Hi, Tommy. Hi, Dylan. Hi, Valerie. Hello. I have no idea who I just ran past. Hi, Shadow. Also, chat. I will say it right now because I didn't put it in the stream title. We have new alert. We have 5 of them. trying to think, is there? I don't think there's a badge I can use, is there?
Nice and tight and clean, please. But super fast announcement. I've been waiting a couple of weeks to do this, but this person keeps eluding me. Behind me is Sergeant Bradford, as you know, for Shift 2 LSPD.
No.
Captain is on my left, and Chief
Hi.
Turn. I would, how do I begin? I would like to invite a certain person to accept the position of Sergeant for LSPD.
I'll do
Shift
it.
two.
I'll do it.
Go on, Chaos! Chaos, let's go!
Mr.
Let's go!
Henry Chaos.
Yeah.
Would you
Let's
join
go!
us for Shift 2?
Go
Come on.
Chaos!
Lord.
PD2! PD2!
Yes.
Yeah,
Did you
PD2!
do it? A day of chaos.
Speech.
Wow.
Do you accept first?
Yes, I accept.
All right, give a speech to your fans.
Woohoo!
Big
Hey,
fan, big
speak
fan.
up, speak up. Appreciate the love and support. Thank you. Wow, I was not expecting this.
I'm not resisting. I would never resist arrest.
I appreciate you all. I enjoy supporting you guys. I'm here for you if you need anything.
Also, Ventura, what the hell?
We appreciate your support.
Hmm?
Thank you.
The assassin game,
I don't
really?
have anything
Congrats, dude.
prepared, but
Silas?
yeah, thank you.
Let's go! It's
I
like
got
we always
eliminated.
spoke about
Good
this, like,
job.
I know, what the hell?
Oh my god, let's go,
Yes,
Chaos!
I can only-
yes,
I'm around
Right.
13 hours a
All right,
day.
so
Congratulations,
Shift 2,
Chaos.
if you
Appreciate
have
it.
That's
any
actually very
issues,
fair.
you can now go to Sergeant Bradford and Sergeant Chaos. Thank you, everyone. Meeting adjourned. Have a
right.
great weekend.
Congrats,
Thank
Chaos.
you.
Beautiful.
Way to go, Chaos.
Congrats.
All right.
Now I gotta go to court.
Good stuff. We're gonna go.
Oh, this thing turns like a brick. That is actually, I love that. I love the fact that we stuck around for that. That is Chaos is solid, I feel. He is firm but fair. He is extremely charismatic. He is fun to be around. I don't think I've ever seen him upset. I also have no idea what Flash is talking about with the order, whatever that just.
But
Out
I
of
was
habit,
going
I
to
almost
tell
went over
you
to the
that
other
I'm
side.
married to you.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, I stopped flirting with my husband now.
Alright, give me un momento.
One moment.
So, what, does anybody know what the Fumbles Fun Room is? Sounds fun.
No idea.
It's the BCSO embassy that he's claiming as his own.
Oh, what?
Oh, I missed it.
BCSO have an embassy like
I know that.
on the back road of MLPD, and Fumbles is claiming it as his.
Okay.
Wait,
Interesting.
didn't that
Oh,
used to be
wait a
Russian
minute.
embassy?
Other side of MLPD, I think. Like
Yeah,
Canal
it's
side.
I think I need to fix something.
like on the side by the train tracks.
Oh, other side. Okay.
Yeah. It's like by where the like the hobo camp is. Under the bridge and stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah. Good old hobo camp.
It does something different for bits.
Hello, Your Honor.
Did he
I
get a
fucking
show
love
up
that.
call?
I love that.
Yes, yes, my apologies there yesterday, Your Honor. Oh, jeepers. Oh, shucks.
I'll say hi.
Oh,
You ready to beat him?
your client on the way?
We're settling.
You're
Ah,
settling.
yes, we are. I
What?
was just meeting with
What?
them prior.
Stop settling,
He'll be
please.
here. Too
No,
sweet.
we're 100% fighting this.
Okay, good.
Okay, good.
Do it. I'll probably get contempt and you'll probably get
That
charged.
means really fast, but I'm not sure which
If he does it, then I do it to him.
place says too
So
sweet.
I think that's what it means.
Well, I mean, if nobody got contempt yesterday, it's probably not going to happen today.
Yeah.
I
Nobody
heard
got
yesterday's was wild.
4-hour
For my
bench
Gamba
trial.
Bank funds
4
total
freaking
249.
hours.
Haha.
Good
Somebody,
job.
somebody doing scraps.
Yeah. Yes, most definitely yes.
Well,
Attention Alien Army, we do have a raid incoming. I
Somebody's
repeat,
doing that.
a raid
Firecrack, thank you for the raid. Stubble sends the regards. No. No regards.
yeah. If Ricardo does not show up,
But hi,
I am going
everyone.
to request that. I'm going to request that he shows up because I'm going to motion for a court summons because he did twat out 15 minutes. And seeing that this is his case.
But hello. Thank you for the raid. Hopefully you guys had a
he
good
should be in
stream.
prison for his own case.
Those
He
of you
has
that may
5
or may not know,
minutes.
I am totally not Belltower and we play Callista Bell. I'm claiming it. We're the clown cop. But yeah, we are.
If he can't bother to be here for it.
We're getting sued. Clowned around a little bit too hard, so. I
Is it
totally did
Asher
not do
here?
it. What's up?
Seeing if Asher runs around. Can you?
I do not see him. I know Chap just got on duty and he went 10-7 to come to cart. So.
Can you email Asher? Because I kind of want to call him to testify. Hi, Sonny.
Hello. Chris, did you
I'm,
get my text message earlier? There's 2 of them. The first one sounded really bad, so I had to, send an addendum.
Oh. How does that sound bad?
If they need to get away from
Tommy.
prison, someone subpoenas my phone and they don't know who Peter and Jordan are.
Thank you for the 5
They
bombs,
need to get away
Tommy.
from prison. Sounds like I'm trying to break them out.
Alright, I sent him an. Wait, how many witnesses do we have? We have Sunny, Chop, and Asher.
Mm-hmm.
Chris, is not a number.
Sunny Chop and Asher. Well,
Oh.
and you. But it's not necessary. It's not like if you can't make it, it's not a big deal. Because I can always call you to the stand. So.
Sunny, you were riding with me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Sunny, I feel like would be a lot better of a witness than Asher.
I'm a little nervy-worvy.
You are. I'm the one with my name on the lawsuit.
Oh, I know. I'm sorry.
Did we have Asher as a witness?
Pockets, you are not.
There's no fucking shot you're that dumb.
Pockets.
What? Hi, Pockets.
This is my emotional support plan. What?
That doesn't look like basil.
Definitely does not.
It's his emotional support plan.
Emotional
It says
support.
coffee bean. It says coffee
Yeah.
beans. So no.
Yeah, it's coffee beans. Hello, Your Honor.
So yes, by all means, go
Hello,
show the judge
Pockets.
your emotional support
Hey.
plan.
Can I hit the gavel? Please.
Once.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
Pockets Ricky
Very
checked my
respectful
ambulance
of
on
you,
a scene
Pockets.
earlier.
I did. It was hilarious.
See, on scenes we normally don't lock the
Respectful of
ambulance
you to ask,
in
though.
case we need to get like a stretcher out the back or something like that. So
Mhm.
on scenes we don't lock them. But
You don't have
in
your,
the
you don't have your
ambulance
key
lane,
fob in your hand or in your pocket.
well, if I need somebody else to grab it,
Well, that's tough. Maybe you should use a shared one because then everybody have keys.
why would I use a shared one when I own an ambulance?
Shared's better.
Sharing is caring.
What'd you do this time?
Her job.
You murder somebody?
So she
Knew
did
it.
her job.
What? Steal people? Steal from people? Somebody?
What?
Why would Belle do that?
She's a thief.
She's not a thief.
Yeah, she steals stuff from me all the time.
Pockets, how many times? Pockets, how many times have you stolen Belle's police vehicle?
A couple dozen.
No further questions.
Well, I returned it though.
In the same state
She's-
it was in when you took it?
Yeah.
Oh.
She's never returned my stuff either.
Name one
Take
thing
your
from you I've
stuff
taken.
in the process of doing her job.
You took my weed. You
Yeah,
took my
she legally
money.
can't give you that
Peters, do you know
back.
if Chopper's on duty?
You took my gun.
I believe he is.
Took
He
my
said
freedom.
he was.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, she's so washed.
Damn.
I was looking
Yeah.
at dispatch.
I'm sorry.
Don't take my shoes. Don't.
Bless.
Pockets,
Yeah.
God.
Oh my god.
What did he just do? I looked away for 1 second.
That's not good.
Take my shoes.
Ooh.
Belle's grippers are out.
Everyone here that needs
Hey.
to be apart from Chop.
Oh, hi.
Your Honor, can I run and go get shoes again real quick?
Yes.
I'm sorry, Belle.
All right, I'll be right back. Pockets took
Go
my
to the
shoes.
firehouse across the street.
Will do.
I stole her shoes.
In pockets. No, I don't think there is a malicious bone that you can find in pockets. Where the fuck were those shoes at? I know their base game. Is it 22? Oh, they were. Nice saver, thank you. The fact that you're able to bot check that quickly is impressive. That would have taken me like probably 20 minutes. Okay, Chop is here.
Did Bell get fucking kidnapped? Oh, there you go.
No, I'm here, Your Honor.
Hey.
Hello. How you doing?
Fine.
Alright, I think everyone's who there needs to be now.
I don't bite.
Give him hell, Peters.
Paul, are you ready?
Hard.
Ah, yes, Your Honor.
Come on, Helen. Don't want to stand next to me?
Ready?
See how it
Yeah,
is.
Emily.
That's not Helen, darling. That's Sunday.
Ooh.
Peters, are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Your
Sure. I can see right through that.
Okay, today we're here for the matter of Ricardo Valdez versus BCSO. I'll read the statement of claim and the relief sought, and then we'll move into opening statements.
Howdy.
You have everything
On
like ready.
12th of 3rd, 2025, Ricardo Valdez was committing an act that goes
Okay.
against the fibre of our being in the fine state of San Andreas, if not the world. They were caught in the act, no doubt about that, but when being detained, those we trust to protect their liberties went beyond the pale, and the result of their actions caused severe harm at the hand of negligent police work. While in police custody, Callista Bell negligently put Ricardo Valdez in a near-death position, received injuries beyond those necessary for arrest, and induced severe physical harm, coupled with mental anguish of such actions they could not fathom. The plaintiff seeks civil relief based for damages incurred by the officers while in custody of the BCSO, and to receive punitive damages for the harrowing actions they experienced. The relief sought today is compensatory damages of $150,000 for pain and suffering, punitive damages of $300,000 for excessive force while detained, and punitive damages of $300,000 for gross negligence. With that, we will proceed into opening statements. Plaintiff, you're first.
Thank you, Your Honor. Good day, members of the
That was
court.
corrupt too.
Honorable Justice
Listen, you're
Falconer
not supposed to
presiding.
shout at Barb.
Today, I,
But
Paul
on the down
Hammerstein,
low.
represent an individual who was the victim of a system overextending itself,
That's wild.
much like a Stretch Armstrong, being pulled to the point of the arms popping off, and all we are left with is a goo of cornstarch and broken trust.
Cornstarch.
While
Made out of
being
corn?
detained, Ricardo Valdez was in the care of those we trust to protect our liberties, those we hold to a high standard, only to find them go beyond the pale, and the result of their actions causing severe harm at the hand of negligent police work. While in police custody, Callista Bell negligently put Ricardo Valdez in a position of near death and receive injuries beyond those necessary for arrest and induced severe, harsh, brutal physical pain, coupled with the suffering
No, seeking
not
the
only
same
that
thing.
but earnings lost to the pain that they had to endure. We believe the court will find in favor of the plaintiff and serve a hot plate of justice. Thank you, Your Honor.
Maybe at the end of the court case.
Okay, thank you, Councillor Hammerstein.
I
Mr.
have the case
Peters,
opened
when
up on
you're
my other
ready.
monitor here. Ricardo Valdez.
Yes, Your Honor. Today, we are here to hear a case. Plaintiff claims that is gross negligence on behalf of the BCSO. But when in fact, it was the plaintiff. The reason why it was the plaintiff that was had put officers in harm's way to begin with. You will see today testimony that Mr. Valdez here on December 3rd kidnapped a fellow deputy, forced him.
For reference, Councillor, it wasn't December 3rd, it was the 12th of March.
Sorry. I hate ISO. On the 12th of March, Mr. Valdez kidnapped a fellow deputy, put him in harm's way with a gun to his head on top of a bridge and forced him to join in a game of clown risk. While he did plead guilty, and as the plaintiff's counsel did state in his
I don't know
statement
why
of
the
claim,
report is like this either.
that he was committing an act that goes against the fiber of our being here in the state of San Andreas. He was caught in the act. But at the end of the day, Deputy Callista Bell was acting in good faith, doing her job to the best of her abilities by trying to diffuse the situation and also escort the suspect to safety.
That's what I'm saying. I
But
don't know why
again,
it's like that.
with the suspect being in harm's way to begin with on top of a very dangerous bridge,
Like they should be like this.
there is always going to be risk involved getting someone to safety. But again, I'm here today to prove that Deputy Callista Bell was acting in good faith, doing her job, doing her duties. And even
That's how they should be.
while performing her duties and attempting to bring the suspect down into safety, she herself put herself in harm's way.
Oh, Chris, no.
And
I
that
did
is-
not put ourselves in harm. Chris, I did
Thank
not
you,
put
Councillor
myself in
Peters.
harm's way. I was in
Okay.
harm's way because of him. Fuck.
Plaintiff, your first witness, please.
Thank you, Your Honor.
No, he put you in harm's way.
Plaintiff calls.
You just said that I put myself in
Valdez to the stand.
Okay, Mr. Valdez.
In order to
1 minute.
save him.
Anyone
Oh,
wants
never
to be
mind.
the bailiff?
Okay.
Okay, Violet, come on, spell Valdez in.
I mean, honestly, Barb, that's kind of what the entire case is about. He kidnapped a deputy, brought him to the very
Make sure
top
you yell.
of
You solemnly swear and affirm
This
that the
bridge.
testimony you are about to give is the truth, the whole truth,
forced the officer at
nothing but the
gunpoint to
truth
walk
under
off the
pains
bridge.
and
We
penalties
apprehended
of
him and we tried to
perjury,
bring him
so
down.
help you, Nikita.
I do.
Thank you, Violet.
You're welcome.
On bridge, yep.
Mr. Valdez, how are you doing today?
Doing all right. Just just wanted to make sure that Belle faces consequences of her actions.
Oh, of course, Mr. Valdez. Or do you prefer Ricardo? Ricky?
Valdez is
Hot Dog?
fine.
What?
Zelda's fun, yeah.
So,
Of course,
CK, to lay out the entire incident,
I was hoping
after
maybe you were
everything
Italian, if I
happened,
could call you Ricky, but I guess, you know, if this
Ricardo
Mr. Valdez,
put his
then,
hands up
Mr.
and put his
Valdez
gun
it is.
away. We cuffed him, and when we tried to bring him down the bridge,
Mr. Valdez, are you
for some reason,
familiar with the events that's transpired on
I don't know why,
March 12th,
happened before,
not December 3rd?
but my
Yes,
character decided to jump over
December
the edge
3rd,
of
but
the
March
bridge.
12th, yeah.
So both Bell and
Of
Ricardo
course, because
fell
if you read
like
the
completely
statement,
off
I
the
claim
bridge.
December 3rd of 2025 hasn't happened yet, has it?
I
Mr. Valdez?
I don't think so.
I wouldn't
think,
say
you know,
soft
I think
crims.
that's in a couple months, you know.
Before we get too far into this
Objection,
chat, I love the
relevance?
fact that we have a court case. Like
Sustained.
the fact that we're getting sued, I'm
Well,
excited.
I'm
Like
sorry,
I am
I'm
excited for
sorry.
it.
All right. For those events on March 12th, do those memories resonate in your mind constantly?
Every day. Think about the height that I fell from.
Are you haunted by those events? Like Casper the Ghost haunting a candy shop?
Of course. I can't even, you know, it's hard for me to even, like, think about it, you know.
Okay.
Of course. Well, on the day in question, were you detained?
Yes.
Where were you detained, Mr. Valdez?
At the top of the bridge, the metal beam that connects the two, you know, supporting structures.
By whom were you detained by?
Deputy Bell. Or Senior Deputy Bell.
Were you instructed by officers or deputies or senior deputies in any way leading to the detainment?
Yes, I was instructed to face away and put away my weapon, which I did accordingly as soon as she said so.
You were a senior deputy at the time.
So you complied with officers' requests?
After the fact of Asher falling off the bridge, yes.
All right. Following, I guess more importantly, how were you detained specifically?
I was instructed to put away my weapon and to face away from officers, at which point I did. And I put up my hands. And then I was instructed just to stand there until I was placed into cuffs.
All right. And after being placed into handcuffs, did these officers attempt to escort you?
Yes.
What happened after they began to escort you?
Well, on the way down, we were in between the netting part of the bridge, and Deputy Bell, you know, decided it'd probably, you know, I don't want to speak for her, but you know, she went over the edge where the netting was, with me in hand.
Oh my goodness! So Deputy Bell had you arm in lock as you two fell over the edge of the ledge of the bridge?
Yes.
Why is he
Yes.
cooking for us?
It's Paul. Just let him go.
That's what the
He did this too with the murder case. Just let him
prosecution
go.
wishes to highlight in evidence the photo of Deputy Asher at gunpoint, showcasing the netting on the bridge.
The report is shared for anyone who wants to view it.
God.
Well, thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Valdez, How were the weather conditions that night?
Not just from my, own statement, but I'm pretty sure everybody can see. It was a pretty clear night sky, no clouds in sight. A pretty beautiful night, actually.
HCC, thank you for the follow.
Had it rained at
My
all?
only concern with this entire thing,
during
chat,
or prior to
Objection relevance.
this photo?
I am a little bit concerned that we're gonna
Uh-oh.
be very close to broaching the entire argument with
simply
mechanics.
going to show that
I've
as
seen
far as the
so many
conditions that
clips
were
where
being
characters, as
laid
soon as they
out
get near
hand there
something,
on
will
the,
automatically jump.
eve of
And
these
I feel like that's exactly
instances
what
there,
happened
I guess
here.
all the conditions that were being met, just providing more context.
Like, it's
and
happened to us.
more
I've seen clips where it's happened to
forthwith
ADMC.
showing of what was present on that evening.
Yeah, overall, I can see why this could be relevant, given we're talking about someone falling off a bridge.
I don't think he knew.
No, it had not rained or anything of those sorts.
Was the platform or components of the bridge slippery from any other elements?
No.
Masters, if you're going to beat up EMS to the side.
Oh my! Oh. I apologise. I'll make sure I'll go outside to do it.
Oh, jeepers.
What did he say to Masters?
Oh, okay. Apologies. I went to my train of thought here.
I heard at the whole court.
So you say it was slippery. While you were being escorted, did you feel your footing was unsafe?
No.
At any point, did you feel unsafe while in Deputy Bell's custody?
When she pulled herself and myself over the side of the netting, leading to us falling.
Oh my goodness, that must have been quite a shock. Did Deputy Bell say anything while you two plummeted to the earth?
I remember her screaming, "Oh no, I made a mistake," and then she did tell me while we were falling that she was going to use me as a meat shield to, cushion her landing.
Objection, facts, not evidence.
What?
Given that Deputy
Your
Bell is here
Honor.
to speak to those, the truthfulness or not, should you wish to counteract that, she is welcome to testify.
There's not even enough time for me to even think about saying that.
All right.
It's 100% something Belle would say, but I don't remember saying it.
Were you taken for medical care following the plummet to the earth?
Did you say?
Yes, I was
You would
taken
use
to
him as a meat shield?
CMC, who I was treated by Beatrice.
No, not at all. I remember having enough time to reach it out, like on my radio and saying I've made a mistake.
Yes, I explicitly
But I
asked
mean,
Beatrice to write up.
the long way is up there, but it's a very
report
short
on my
call, I can
injuries.
assure you.
And this side of the prosecution highlights, of course, the
You're the plaintiff, Paul, not
plaintiff's
the
B,
prosecution.
the medical report. Yeah. Apologies.
The medical report has also been shared. I am unsure if everyone can see it. I do not know if that works that way.
Yes, and
Well, that's fair, Your Honor. Just ensuring the court is following along.
CK and Sean,
as best
for those
as
of you
possible
that
for the events that transpired.
this is what happened.
Are you aware if Deputy Bell received medical treatment at CMC?
I am unsure on where she received medical.
Right. In this report that was highlighted, it specified that you were to rest for a portion there of
That's what happens.
unlisted time there. How long did you, in fact, rest for?
Roughly a week, if I recall.
Do you have a job, Mr. Valdez?
Yes, I'm a mechanic. At which point, I've actually sold parts to the BCSO.
Oh, the BCSO is a customer of yours. Interesting. During the
What's the
time of
relevance of that?
your forced rest due to the injuries you sustained, how was the car market looking as a mechanic?
Objection, relevance.
Rebuttal, Paul?
Your Honor, the prosecution is attempting to showcase and highlight the amount of suffering that went just beyond the physical pain, but also the monetary burdens that my client was deprived of during their time of pain and suffering.
Okay. Give me a sec, please. Paul, are you claiming lost wages? Or loss of earnings? Is that the angle you're going for?
To a degree.
I
I
asked,
would.
I asked because you haven't asked for that in your relief.
When someone is injured and hurting and not able to work their job, are they not suffering for that next paycheck to pay for their next trinket?
Hey, I hope the PD loses this court case. Yeah, fuck the PD.
Okay, now hear a rebuttal from you, Peters.
That's right. It's Habibi and
Uh,
weekends.
Sorry, I got a little distracted from the peanut gallery. Yeah, I would rebut that. Again, facts are not an evidence that he lost any wages. He's not claiming. Again, if he's talking about, if we're going to open up any sort of discussions about loss of wages, I would argue facts are not in the evidence, as he is not. He's not seeking any sort of damages for lost wages.
Hmm. I will sustain the objection. That is not to say, Paul, you cannot try and make loss of wages fit into suffering, but you know, getting there and questioning is going to be difficult, as you did not seek that relief.
That is fair, you are. That's fair. Okay. Final question there, Mr. Valdez. Once again, I hate to have you relive this moment over and over in your mind, but can you describe the bridge itself?
How much are they trying to sue for
Where all
again?
this occurred?
750. So they're going for
Yeah,
3/4 of a mil.
Where the incident occurred, where Bell and myself fell from, was a pretty thick, like stable, structure, and then it was netted across the sides, and then the bridge itself, pretty solid steel beams, stuff like that.
Perfect. No further questions for Mr. Valdez, Your Honor.
Okay. Councillor Peters cross-examination.
Mr. Velez, how are you doing today?
I'm all right. How are you?
Doing well. So you said in your testimony, okay, but can I just get you to reiterate where exactly were you at the time of this incident?
Can I ask for clarification on exactly when? Because there was multiple things
No.
that happened, and I was in multiple
No,
like,
not
different
when.
locations.
Where? Oh, wait. Yes, you said you were on top of a bridge. What bridge would that be?
La Puerta Freeway Bridge, just above Exceptionalist Way.
Gotcha. And what were you doing on top of the bridge there that day?
I was holding Asher Johnson at gunpoint, and I had him, roll a dice to see how lucky he was.
Mm. And how lucky was Mr. Johnson that day?
From the incident that occurred, not very lucky.
What exactly ended up happening to Deputy Johnson?
He celebrated for the first time on top of the bridge and ended up falling.
About how high up would you estimate you guys were up on top of the bridge?
Objection, Your Honor. Incompetent. This witness isn't qualified to know those kind of distances.
I asked him to estimate. I didn't tell him to give an exact distance, measuring distance.
Objection's going to be overruled. We are fine with an estimate. If he wants to try and speak to the exact, I would question anyone who thinks they can guess exactly how tall a bridge is. But approximations are perfectly fine in this regard.
Am I okay to answer the question, Your Honor?
You are.
I'd say, if I had to guess, at least, or, can I ask a clarified question, actually, Your Honor, to him, so you know exactly how I'm answering this?
Yeah.
Are you talking about how far Asher fell, or how far myself and Bell fell?
Just Asher.
Asher, probably 150 to 200 feet, probably.
That's yeah. Would you say that that's pretty dangerous? That's a pretty dangerous height to be up on top of something.
Probably it's got to be more than that, right?
Objection, Your Honor. They're calling for speculation on this. They're asking him to guess.
It's quite literally a speculation.
Rebuttal.
I might go try it later. But
Still not put him there.
high places.
Simply trying to ask if the
I think base is at
sorry.
a pretty dangerous height right now.
I'll go on duty if you need me, Maxwell. I'll go
Sorry,
on duty.
People in the
can you
peanut
just-
gallery, can you whisper, please?
I'm just trying to get the witness here to get his opinion on if it was a dangerous height or not.
I'll give you one more rebuttal, Paul. If you want it, that is.
I feel my rebuttal stands pretty well there, Your Honor. However, if the defense wishes to reword their question as their rebuttal was structured, that would be sufficient in the eyes of justice.
Okay. Peters, do you wish to rephrase, or shall I make a ruling?
How about this? I'll rephrase. I'll ask
Okay.
it a different way. Did Deputy Asher survive the fall from your estimated 150-foot drop?
I do not know, truthfully.
Have you
I honestly don't even
been on
remember.
top of that bridge before?
Yes, but that was like 7 years ago.
Okay. How many have you witnessed people fall from those heights before?
Objection, Your Honor. This is clearly irrelevant to the matters of the issues at hand here.
Rebuttal?
Your Honor, I'm simply trying to establish the dangerous nature in which Mr. Valdez was putting not only himself but other deputies in by even being on top of the bridge, by asking if he has ever seen other people fall from that bridge outside of that incident.
Paul, do you have a final rebuttal?
Oh, so the defense is trying to show how dangerous the bridge is. You know what, Your Honor? I will actually remove my objection. I rescind it. I return it to sender.
Okay. Paul withdraws the objection. Okay. Mr. Valdez, the question was, have you witnessed people fall from those heights before?
Yes.
365 feet high?
Would you say that it was
How did you find that
dangerous
out?
to be up there to begin with? When you held Deputy Asher Johnson hostage and forced him up to the top of that bridge?
I'd say depending on the activity that you're doing.
Okay, what activities would you say would be dangerous to be up there?
Jumping.
Anything else?
Your Honor, objection. He's trying to get my client to speculate about what stuff could possibly be dangerous. That's an open-ended book. Oh, jeepers. Where does the line
I
get
love
drawn,
Deflate
Your
so
Honor?
much.
The suspect said himself, it depends on the situation. I'm just trying to clarify what he means by depends on the situation. So, but I can withdraw.
Wait,
I
how
can
long is
withdraw.
that bridge?
Okay.
Because I just looked at apparently there's a GTA 5 wiki. And I just looked it up and there's a length but not a height. And the length is apparently
Why exactly did you
885 meters
choose,
anchor to anchor.
the top of the Laporta Bridge for kidnapping Deputy Asher Johnson?
It was just fun.
Objection, Your Honor. I feel this is beyond the scope of what is being asked here previously. Is to,
885 meters to
my client's intent is not on trial.
1,000 feet. What about double the length?
Yes.
Well, sure, he's right. His intent is not on
you heard him. He said I'm
trial.
right. He said it.
But
it's in the courts. I'm taking it.
Congratulations, Paul.
But Mr. Valdez is suing my client because of he feels that Deputy Bell put him in harm's way. So I'm wondering, I'm trying to get to the bottom of this here. Why would he claim that Deputy Bell put him in harm's way when he was he's the one that put Deputy Asher Johnson on top of the bridge there. So just trying to understand why.
Okay. The objection was to scope, not relevance. However, Paul, the question was why choose the top of the bridge. There has been plenty of questions about being at the top of the bridge, what he was doing that day, even in direct questioning about being on top of the bridge. So I think getting to the reason why he was there, or why that is the location. Well, we got to why he was there. He held up Asher, so getting to the why specifically there, when talking about falling off of a bridge, feels within the scope of everything that's been asked so far. So I will overrule the objection. Although he did say you were right.
Well, thank you, Your Honor. I just want to make sure that's in the records somewhere so I can frame it.
Yeah. Mr. Valdez, the question was why did you choose the top of the bridge?
It was kind of spontaneous, if I'm gonna be honest. But I've been up that bridge multiple times and gotten down safely multiple times on a countless amount of occasions.
I cannot say that.
And just to clarify, you have said that you have seen many people fall from that same place, correct?
Sorry, repeat the question one more time.
So just to clarify, you have seen many people fall from that same location, correct?
What do you mean by many?
You've seen more than 2 people fall from that same location.
Yes.
All right. No further questions, Your Honor.
Thank you, Councillor Peters. Councillor Hammerstein, any redirect?
Oh, yes, Your Honor. Just a couple here. Shouldn't be long. Mr. Valdez, as the defense is pointing out, regarding safety, were you compliant with officer orders?
Yes.
Did you resist in any way beyond their orders that were instructed onto you?
No.
That is all, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you, Paul. Mr. Valdez, you're free to step down and go back to the table.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, Paul, next witness, please.
Oh, yes, Your Honor. Just a moment.
I just realized Sunny and Chop are not our witnesses. They were Paul's witnesses.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason, I was under the impression that they were ours.
Your Honor. The prosecution.
The plaintiff.
Plaintiff, yes.
I'm being charged.
The plaintiff. That is, I am. I'm only a prosecutor of justice. Plaintiff, yeah, plaintiff. The plaintiff requests and calls Deputy Bell to the stand.
Hey, Bell.
Dun.
Bell, can you raise your hand for me? Do you swear and affirm the testimony you are about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, Airborne?
I swear.
The witness is sworn in, Your Honor.
Thank you, Violet.
Good job.
Thanks.
How are you doing today, Deputy Bell?
I'm doing quite well. How are you?
I will ask the questions here. Oh, sorry. No, I thought you said something else. No, I'm doing good. I'm doing good actually. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Paul.
And just to
Hi, Adam.
affirm there, I guess. Just so I'm addressing you correctly, it is Senior Deputy Bell.
Currently, I hold the title Sergeant.
Ooh,
But
Sergeant.
at the time, I
Holy
was a senior
moly.
deputy, correct?
Oh, okay. So at the time of the incident, you were a senior deputy. Okay, okay, good to know, good to know. And at the time of this incident, were you aware of the events as they transpired?
I was, yeah.
And were you the initial detaining officer on scene?
I was, yes. Me and my cadet were the ones that were on top of the bridge.
And who was your cadet in question?
Deputy Sunny Flowers.
Were you leading in the negotiations and instructions to the plaintiff?
Yes.
Where did you detain the plaintiff?
He was leading an officer up the... He's leading a deputy, sorry, up the cables leading up to the very top of the bridge at gunpoint. With that deputy having his hands up.
I'm not sure if that was the... I'm not sure if you heard my question correctly there, Sergeant Bell. Is where did you detain the plaintiff?
Oh, where? At the very top of Miriam Turner overpass.
Yeah, Paul, I think everyone heard you say why did you detain the plaintiff?
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I talk a little funny.
Damn it.
And apologies to you there, Sergeant Bell. I will try to enunciate as best as I can.
You're doing completely fine, Paul.
Ow, I'm trying.
Now,
Let's not fight in the peanut gallery, please. We're gonna fight, at least do it outside.
Oh,
Continue,
jeepers.
Paul.
Oh, of course, Your Honor, of course. Clearly, emotions are running high with this high-profile case. Sergeant Bell, was the plaintiff compliant with your instructions on top of the bridge?
He was non-compliant up until Deputy Asher fell. Then he was compliant.
What were they non-compliant in?
I was trying to get Ricardo to stop, to have a conversation about what was going on, to put his gun away. He ignored all of those and forced Deputy Asher to roll a dice.
Was there much time between your orders and the rolling of the dice?
The best of my recollection, I think there was roughly about 2 minutes or so in like my first orders to actually roll in the dice. I could be
All
off on
right.
that estimate.
Once the plaintiff was detained, who escorted the plaintiff down from the top of the bridge?
I did.
At any point during your escort of the plaintiff down the bridge, did you ever unhand or release them?
When I found myself or felt myself falling off the bridge, I tried to release him, but unfortunately ended up taking Ricardo over the edge of the bridge with me when I slipped and fell.
You note that you slipped and fell. But Sergeant Bell, I will direct your gaze to the monitor of the netting that is prevalent for safety reasons. How did you slip through that netting?
I didn't slip through the netting, I slipped over it.
Well, of course, of course. Sergeant Bell, when escorting a detained suspect, is the suspect under the duty and care of the officer escorting them?
Yes, they are.
So did you do this intentionally to Ricardo?
Absolutely not. I ended up falling over the bridge as well, alongside him.
During this fall, did you say anything on the radio?
I did. I believe it was something along the lines of, I messed up.
Did you say anything else off the radio during the plummet? The plummet from the top rope down to the pavement below.
I didn't have enough time to. A very tall bridge, but I can assure you it's a very short fall.
Deputy Bill, how did you feel after Deputy Johnson had fallen from the bridge?
Objection, relevance.
Just trying to get into the mindset of the defendant, Your Honor, as to their intent of their actions on the day henceforth.
Your final rebuttal, Peters?
Whether Deputy Bell's feelings to the surrounding incident have no bearing, as she was performing her duties as a law enforcement officer for the BCSO.
I can see how this could lead to somewhere relevant, however, Paul, if it doesn't get there quickly, move on. We'll overrule the objection.
Thank you, Your Honor.
To answer the question, I was a little upset that my orders were not being followed too.
You were upset at the plaintiff?
Yes, I was. I was giving him a direct order to stop, and he ended up forcing a deputy over the edge of a bridge with something along the lines of saying that this is for Benji.
I see, I see. Do you know who this Benji is?
I only know of one Benji, but I wouldn't say I know them like personally.
Well, for this Benji that you do know, do you have an emotional connection or response?
Objection,
To
relevance.
the name I mentioned?
Begin.
Yeah, but what does Benji have to do with this?
Just again, Your Honor, going to the intent in mind of the defendant here, who claims that they were doing things by the book, yet they let emotion, unupsetness seep in, and a mention of this Benji character, who I had not brought into this matter, but the defendant did. And that is where their mind was gravitating to, Your Honor.
Appeals?
Again, there's I'm failing to see the relevance in that, and also Belle herself said she was not sure of which Benji that is. So, he's also kind of borderline asking her to speculate on who she thought it was, and also facts not in evidence, as there was no there's no mention of that in any of the officers' testimonies.
False. It's actually in Bell's statement.
Appreciate the interjection, Mr. Valdez. Okay. Like I said, Paul, you were going somewhere, but now we've straight down this Benji path, and I'm not seeing the relevance to the claims you're making here. I don't give a fuck who Benji is. I don't really care. Move on from Benji.
Of course, Your Honor. Just a moment here. Allow me to confer. Just a moment.
I think it was in Sunny's. Yeah, it was in Sunny's, not mine.
Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. I want to make sure you are comfortable, Sergeant Bell. Because I know that you mentioned there you were seemingly uncomfortable, and the fact that you mentioned upset of this whole matter here. Upset of the incident that transpired. Have you ever been so upset that you sought revenge?
Objection relevance.
Again, Your Honor. This goes to the intent of the mind of the defendant. Where, with the action
I
that
could
took
say
place,
something completely out of pocket here and say,
and from
no,
my
I
statement
am
of
not
claim
Mason
that they
Bixby.
over exerted themselves in the eyes of the law, taking action outside the bounds of their duties. So I was just establishing and trying to understand their mindset.
Okay, I'll ask you this, Paul. You say this speaks to the intent. You have already asked Sergeant Bell if she did it intentionally, and she said no. So are you looking to speak to a subconscious mindset, or are we trying to trip her up on her answer?
I'm just trying to get the truth, Your Honor.
I don't know if I don't know if he streams or not. If he does,
okay,
I know his
that's
name
not
is
what
The
I
Fight.
asked.
Again, she's
I
already
roleplayed with him in 3.0.
answered that
Awesome fucking roleplayer.
this was not a.
I fucking love him.
That was not intentional, and even stated that
He
she
does stream.
herself fell the same distance that
Perfect.
Mr. Valdez did. So again, the plaintiff's counsel is just at this point is borderline badgering the witness and continuing asking her intent.
Cat, go
and
drop him a
talking about
follow. He is
revenge.
when he is in court, he is an absolute gem.
Yeah, I'm inclined to
I
agree.
love him
I
in
will
court.
sustain the objection. Paul, we have already spoken about Bell's intent, and she has said that there wasn't any. So move on from this line of question.
Of course, Your Honor. Just going more from what was further gone on here. Other words that were claimed to have been said. Did you, at any point, claim to use the plaintiff, Ricardo Valdez, as a meat shield or meat cushion to cushion your fall?
Not once, no. Like I said, like once we started falling off the bridge, I tried to leave him on top of the bridge. But when we started falling, I had time to say I made a mistake before we hit the ground.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Real quick, Your Honor. Before we with our questions, am I allowed to question Bell at all, or is that just for my counsel to do?
It's generally for your counsel to do.
Would you allow me to ask Bell questions or no?
I would ask why Paul can't ask them.
Just a moment, Your Honor.
No, the first time I met him, he was playing Lieutenant Chudansky, who was a DOC lieutenant back in 3.0 towards the end of it. And he has been such a joy to roleplay with since. Like, I am so glad that he did not give up on 4.0 and that he's still here.
Your Honor, for the questions that the question we further to have here, Because Sergeant Bell, just to clarify, you did state that you slipped on the bridge, correct?
I did, yes.
When one slips, what direction do they fall?
Objection.
Yeah, give me a second.
Relevance and also incompetence. How I don't understand how she could realistically answer that and give.
You don't think a sergeant knows the laws of gravity and which direction things fall? Oh my goodness, Sergeant Bell! I can only apologize
she's a
for the,
deputy. She's a deputy and not a physicist.
I mean, Paul, if the question is, do things fall down? We do not need to establish a fundamental law of physics.
This is what I was worried about, by the way. We are at the
Well, that's fair,
mechanics
Your
part.
Honor. That's fair. Then I withdraw that to just simply say then that if someone person slips regarding the laws of physics that we all know, share, and love, how does one slip and go over a safety barrier?
It's a very steep incline.
Objection. Counsel is testifying.
No, they'll not.
I withdraw my client's statement on that part there, Your Honor.
I literally heard nothing your client said.
Oh, I heard him.
I'm whispering to my counsel, so
He
if he
was,
heard me,
but
then he must have just overheard.
Ricardo had some more questions. So Ricardo's asking questions through Paul.
So did you go over the side of the barrier, Deputy Bell?
We did, yes.
Well, how does the slope factor into this if you were going over the side? I can understand if you had fallen
He's asking the
forward
same
down
question,
the
trying to get a different
slope,
answer.
then, that'd be reasonable, but you just admit to going over the side, which has, as you can see from the photo, that there is a high netted barrier. In fact, from this view, it almost looks like a cage.
Okay,
You got
hold
out of
on.
a cage. How did
Paul,
you do that?
Paul, stop. While I did say, we do not need to establish a fundamental law of physics in this courtroom, we do also recognize the place that we live in and how sometimes
Falcon or caught it.
falling may be
Thank fucking God.
different for others. It may not make sense in the moment. So move on from this.
Of course, you are. Of course. No further questions. And we mean it this time.
Thank you.
All right. Your Honor, are you ready for my cross?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Deputy Bell. Plaintiff's counsel here was asking you about intent. What exactly were you responding to on that day?
We were responding to a deputy that failed a check-in.
Okay, and when you came to the scene, Where did you see Deputy Asher Johnson?
My cadet and I spotted Deputy Asher Johnson on the cables going up the bridge.
And as the plaintiff's counsel is so hung up on netting and all that, do you know if that is that netting flexible at all?
Move on from that, Peels.
Yes, Your Honor. Have you responded to? Actually, you know what? No, I'll hold that question for recall. Let's see here.
Ask about the fucking attitude.
Were you? You said you were. Were you? Did you make attempts to de-escalate the situation?
Yes, multiple times.
And you said that he'd been non-responsive up until the point that Deputy Asher fell off the bridge.
Yes.
Did you at any point escalate the situation by firing your weapon or anything like that?
I did not fire my weapon at all with this incident, no.
Again, just to clarify, did you intend to hurt Mr. Valdez?
Never intend to hurt anybody when I put on the uniform. I didn't intend to hurt Valdez with this incident either.
When you were trying to escort him down to safety, again, just to clarify, did you fall and get hurt as well?
I did, yeah.
No further question.
Okay, anything on redirect, Paul?
Yes, Your Honor. Just a couple there. As a trained law enforcement officer, are you trained on best practices for safely securing a suspect?
Yes. I don't know where he's trying to go with that.
So then how was Ricardo Valdez secured so unsafely?
Objection. Relevance and also counsel is testifying.
What are you saying? What part of his question was testifying?
That his client was secured unsafely.
I heard the first one there for the relevance, but what was the second objection part there, though? Sorry?
Counsel is testifying. Peters is saying you're testifying by saying that Valdez was secured unsafely.
Oh, well, I mean, Your Honor, if you want me to go through all the questions of is falling off a bridge safe, then, I guess we could go that route. But clearly this was an unsafe security. So I feel that is not testifying at all. That is spitting the facts, Your Honor.
I mean, then I could then testify that it was unsafe for your client to.
Let's not go back
never
and
mind.
forth.
Yep.
Spade?
As to the relevance, I think it is highly relevant. In regards to the council's testifying, give me 1 second.
I mean, I already feel confident with an answer to the question, so.
I will overrule the objection on council's testifying. Sergeant Bell, the question was, how was Valdez secured so unsafe?
Well, it was an unsafe situation to begin with, and I was trying my best to make that unsafe situation safe. Unfortunately, during that transition to try to make it a safe apprehension, I made a mistake and I slipped and fell, resulting in myself and Ricardo falling.
After Deputy Johnson had fallen from the bridge, was Mr. Valdez compliant in your instruction?
He was.
Check.
What was the objection going to be?
Asked and answered.
Would have been sustained.
Well, of course. But could you not have ordered Mr. Valdez down from the bridge before detaining them?
Objection leading.
Sustained.
No further questions at this time, Your Honor.
Okay. As you indicated this already, but I assume Sergeant Bell's marked for recall.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, Bell, free to go back to the table. Next witness, please, Paul.
Your Honor, the defense wishes to call Richard Chubb
You're
to
the
the stand.
plaintiff, Paul. You've said the prosecution, now the defense. The plaintiff, Paul.
Sorry, Your Honor, there's just something about standing on this side of the courtroom. It's doing something to me. I don't know what it is.
All right.
He's honestly cooking himself.
All right, Chop, come on up.
If it makes you feel any better, Paul, I have the same thought right now, too.
Feels like I went upside down world.
Do you swear that the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalties and pains of perjury, so help you Han?
I swear. So swear.
Ah, we're going with the big H.
Thank you,
The
Violet.
witness has been sworn in, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Who did who play in 3.0?
Hello, is it Officer Chop, or do you have a specific rank?
Officer. Officer's fine.
All right. And how are
Alan
you
Chudansky.
today, Officer Chop?
Well enough.
That's fair. That's fair. Not to waste more of your time there, as I'm sure that the whole thing with the deposition the other day. Oh, I can only apologize for that, but Officer Chop,
This guy right here.
are you familiar with the events that transpired on March 12th?
He was a lieutenant for the DOC before transferring over to the PBSO.
Where were you during the incident in question?
On Exceptionalist way below the bridge.
Nickname Chewy. Yep.
Were you one of the first on the scene?
Which part of the scene? The part where they climbed the bridge or the aftermath?
The aftermath.
Yeah, I was the first at the bottom of the bridge. Yes.
Okay, and what did you hear on the radio called out?
That he was surrendering, being placed into cuffs, and being led down the bridge. Followed shortly thereafter by Deputy Bell saying, "Oh no, I made a mistake." And then another officer about 10 seconds later saying Deputy Bell had slipped and fallen over the railing, and the suspect had been taken with him.
Ricardo was on stand. We just got off the stand. Chop is now the third.
And they had fallen to below the bridge where you were, or near to where you were?
Yeah, near to where I was, yes.
Yes, and when you arrived, was the plaintiff, Mr. Valdez, underneath?
Yep.
Sergeant Bell?
No.
As a meat cushion?
No, they were actually separated by about 10 feet. It had appeared that she had attempted to let go of him before they ever, left the bridge.
W. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it appeared that he attempted to let go. How does one appear to have looked like they attempted to let go?
Because they were separated by about 10 feet.
Were you the one to call in for medical assistance?
Yes.
I'm behind me on 2 days.
While awaiting
I'm behind myself on
medical, did you speak with the plaintiff at all?
Only to ask basic medical questions. It's very hard to understand someone after a fall like that.
Did you make mention?
I love the fact that I can move the V2 model like that on the stand.
Perhaps a motive as to why he had been the victim of such a fall?
Objection.
I do not recall.
This is snapping.
Done with the objection after hearing the answer.
I was going to object to relevance as well as leading. Excuse me, not leading. To speculation. Calling
Too late. This is my courtroom.
for the witness to speculate on.
Val is innocent of anything she'll
motives.
ever do.
When he had just stated he was just
all mimes are no longer
trying to ask him
as people within the
basic
island.
medical question.
Sure. It wouldn't be.
Sponsor to get warrants for everything that they
speculation,
do.
As the question was asked, did the plaintiff make a mention about
Well,
the
Val used
motive?
the gavel. Hold on.
Just what they heard the plaintiff say, whether or not the plaintiff was speculating or not, that would be different. As to the relevance, I think it could have been relevant. Well, since he says he doesn't recall a lot of his.
There we go.
Yeah.
So we'll continue.
Yeah, as I said, I don't recall.
Okay, sorry, and not to get like an asked and answer thing there, but just so I can clarify, you're saying that you don't recall what the plaintiff said.
I don't recall much of
saying?
what either of them said. It was hard to say to talk to either of them after that fall.
Okay, and do you recall what you said to the plaintiff?
I do not recall.
Send it to- No, don't do that. Don't do that. Hicks honestly would probably get a kick out of it.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. It was some time ago. Just a moment here. So, Officer Chop, you can recall the distance between the plaintiff and the defendant at the time of the incident, but you can't recall what you said that day to them in that
No,
moment?
I vividly remember a car driving between two of them, which is about the span of 10 feet. As far as what was said, aside from asking basic mental questions, no, I do not recall.
Well, okay. Okay. Just a moment, Your Honor.
His statement claimed that we land on top of a vehicle. How could we both land
Impeached clown.
as far as a vehicle in his statement? In his statement, he said we landed on a car. How would we both land on the car if we were both separated by a vehicle? That doesn't make any sense.
How big do we have the model before? Is it roughly about that big?
That's fine. I mean, it's more
Looks about right.
she even admitted negligence. She said she made a mistake. That's negligence. That's mainly what we're going off of.
Okay, there, Officer Chop there. My apologies there, but...
I'm doing good. I still got something in my eye, but it's not bugging me as much as it did
Yeah,
yesterday.
vivid memory of that the fact that a car had driven between them.
Yep, my memory
Why
is...
is it?
Good.
Well, I was just saying, why is it in your statement that you found them on top of a car together?
I did not find them on top of a car. I said that they bounced off of a car.
Oh, so they bounced off of a car together.
Well, that's what a local told me, at least. Like I said, when I arrived, local talked to me, and as per the statement, I wrote it in there. But I do remember while I was walking to where they were at, a car drove between them. My memory works a lot along the lines of visual. I don't remember names, words, things like that very well, but I navigate by landmarks, so I remember places, sights, sounds, faces, words, names, not so much. That's why if it's not in the statement, I really don't recall.
So you don't recall saying that Deputy Bell did this for her OG Aspen Gray?
Who?
Objection. Objection. Facts, not in evidence.
Withdrawn. I withdraw the question.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Are you done with questioning completely, or?
Just a moment.
I'm approaching the bench to get food. I'm narrating my actions.
Yes, Your Honor. No further questions from the plaintiff at this time.
Right, Peels Cross.
Technically, Lazy, we are going to be in a mayoral
doing, Chop?
cabinet. Or like part of being the mayor.
Leslie, how you doing?
Because we got nominated to be
Doing all right.
one of the people in
So
round table.
When you responded,
So technically, I already have a foot in the door with that.
on the scene,
No, that's Autumn Hope right there.
Have you ever responded to calls at the same location involving people falling?
Falling from the...
From the
Yeah,
phone?
I have. Mm-hmm.
Yep. roughly could you estimate how many calls you've responded to with people falling off and on the bridge and hurting themselves?
Objection, Your Honor. This is irrelevant. How does it matter how many times a person falls off a bridge?
Just trying. Again, I'm trying to establish the importance and the overall safety hazard that being on top of a bridge poses. As again, as the plaintiff is claiming or has claimed that it is that being on top of certain places safe.
I will overrule the objection, but if you don't get there in a timely manner, Peters, let's get it move on.
So just ask the question again, Chop. How many times have you responded to calls in estimation for people falling off this bridge?
Personally, probably less than a dozen times.
Thank you. Let's see here. But no further questions, Your Honor.
Okay, any redirect from that?
Yes, Your Honor. Officer Chop?
Sir?
How long have you been an officer in this state?
Less than a year in this state. Over my career, over 7.
And in that vast time span, less than a dozen instances where someone has fallen off of that bridge.
That I can recall. That I've had to respond to, yes.
I'm off that bridge 4 times.
No
On off it twice.
further questions.
Say what?
I think I fell off or
Okay,
went up that
I'll give you
bridge like
Paul.
4 times and off it twice.
Chop, you're free to step down. Peters is Chop marked for recall.
No, you're.
Okay, Chop, you're free to leave.
Thank you.
Good luck with the leg.
Oh yeah,
I'm
appreciate it.
But ask you that. Could you say more times than you could remember? No problem, Chuck. Thank you.
Huh?
Okay, Paul.
Have you responded
I believe
a lot?
You have one more witness. Is that correct?
Have you responded a lot
Yes,
to
Your
calls?
Honor. The plaintiff calls.
3 calls.
Stony Flowers to the scene.
Let's go see. Woo! Woo!
Get her done.
Thank you for the fanfare, Bruce.
You got this.
Looking good, Justice. Looking real good.
Thank you, Bruce.
Oh, nope, take your time. It's usually right about here. You can usually get it.
whenever I bring you up there, I'm going to ask you questions in regards to your job and acting in good faith. Also, probably ask you your experience in responding to
Can you raise your hand
calls
for
in
me?
which you have to
Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you are about to give is the truth, the
respond
whole
to
truth,
dangerous
and nothing but
situations
the
like
truth
this?
under pains and penalties of perjury, so help you and only Hawk?
Yes, I swear.
Okay, thank you. The witness has been sworn in, Your Honor.
Thank you, Violet. Walt?
Hello, can you provide your full name and rank, Ms. Flower?
Sure. Deputy Sunny Flowers of the BCSO.
And how are you doing today, Ms. Flowers?
I'm all right. How about yourself?
Gotta give it a second, Souther.
Oh, today is a new day. So not too shabby. Deputy Flowers, you, of course, were familiar of the events that occurred on March 12th?
Yes.
At the time of this incident, what was your rank?
I was a cadet.
All right, as a cadet in the field, were you operating solo?
No.
Okay, were you assigned another deputy to work with?
Yes, at that time I was on an FTO session with Senior Deputy Bell.
Okay, so Deputy Bell was instructing you and showing you the ropes that day.
Yes.
What orders did Sergeant, but at that time Senior Deputy Bell, give to you during the incident?
To be honest, nothing specific. We were kind of just paired up at the time and keeping a super close eye on both the deputy being held at gunpoint, headed up the bridge. So we were just kind of trying to stay together and keep our guns on them.
And did you follow those orders, keeping the gun trained on the suspect?
Yes.
Did you witness then Senior Deputy Bell detain the suspect?
Yes.
Did the suspect resist being detained?
Objection, relevance.
I'll hear the rebuttal.
Just trying to show that the compliance of the plaintiff during the time in question, to show that they were not creating any undue hazard.
Hazard in and of itself is being on top of a fucking bridge.
I would say that being on top of a bridge is hazardous within itself, but I digress. Also, this has been stated multiple times that he has complied with the witnesses, but just trying to figure out your line of questioning here. I've kind of allowed it for a little bit, but
I can see the relevance. What Paul is trying to say is, well, I can recognize people just saying putting yourself on top of a bridge is creating a risk. There is putting yourself on top of a bridge, and then there's putting yourself on top of a bridge while trying to resist cuffs. I can see the argument Paul is trying to make, and I will overrule the objection.
Do you mind asking the question one more time?
Oh yes, of course.
The question was,
Oh,
did
I'm
the
blanking right
suspect
now.
resist?
Oh, thank you.
No.
Oh, thank you, Your Honor. I had a bit of a brain lapse there for a second. Well, Deputy Flowers, do you feel
Honestly, chat, I feel like we're
during
probably gonna
that
have to
day
pay
you were
something,
properly shown how to safely
but
detain a suspect?
I don't think it's gonna be anywhere near $250,000.
In that specific instance or in general on that day?
And that specific instance.
Yes.
So the BCSO feels that a safe detainment involves plummeting from the top of a bridge?
Objection. Counsel is testifying. And also leading.
Holy shit, he found a new objection.
I will sustain it on leading. Paul, you know better.
Well, of course, Your Honor, of course. I'm sorry. I try to keep my emotions in check as much as I can. Oh. Deputy Flowers, how many times have you detained a suspect by taking him off the top rope?
Okay, that's fine. This is just slander.
Um, objection.
I can actually say that, but
Weird.
I guess you can't say that.
I don't think that's a weird question. So I will overrule it.
As if you'd like me to reword it, if she did like a stone cold stunner or like the people's elbow, I can further elaborate on the
Paul, your
specifics
use of
of it.
wrestling vernacular is not the issue here. Just Sonny, the question is,
Oh,
how
of course,
many
Your
times
Honor.
have you
Oh.
detained a suspect by taking them off the top rope?
0 times.
That seems pretty safe to me. No more questions, Your Honor.
Okay. Heels, any cross?
1 second.
Maybe ask her about my mental state being up there. Or wait, is this cross?
No, the scope. The scope's not open up to that. I can just bring her up to. Well, I'll just mark her for recall. No further questions, but I will mark her for recall.
Okay, Sonny, you may step down. But you're to remain here and you're still under oath. Okay, Paul, that is the last of the witnesses you have called. Would you like to highlight evidence now or in your closing statement?
We will do it in our closing statement, Your Honor.
Understood. Does the plaintiff rest at this time?
Oh, you better believe it, Your Honor.
Okay. Move over to the defense. Councillor Peters. Plus witness, please.
Yes, defense will call Deputy Sunny Flowers to the stand.
Oh, for fuck's... You could have just told us.
Peter.
Sorry, sorry.
Alright. Sonny, come on up.
Let's go, Sonny! Woo! Woo!
Thank you again, Bruce.
Thank you.
I'm
thank
good, Justice.
She's already sworn in.
Yeah, but she's still on the road from the last time. Appreciate it. See, now you need to make Sonny try and sit down. Jesus Christ, Chris. Oh, well, you know, maybe she took you still. Alright.
No, she's got this. She's got this. All right. Sunny, how you doing today?
Well,
Good. So on the day of the incident, you were with, you were doing an FTO session with Sergeant Bell. Is that correct?
yes.
And how was the FTO session going that day?
I would say
Objection, Your Honor. Relevance.
I'll heal the rebuttal.
I am. I'm trying to get to just ask questions regarding her experiences with Deputy Bell here, and who is being sued, and also her her state of mind that day was brought into question. So
I'll overrule it. I can see some relevance that could come from this, so I'll allow the line of questioning.
I would say the day was going really well. I think it was my second FTO session with Val overall, but I've always regarded her as a really good FTO, so I was being taught a lot of good things that day.
would you say that she was a good mental state that day?
Definitely, yeah.
Did you witness her say anything in regards to the plaintiff here? Anything bad? Anything at all?
Nothing at all.
No further questions, sir.
Okay. Any cross?
Objection, relevance, slash. What the fuck?
Deputy Flowers there. Just as a point of clarification there too, I guess. For that last question there from Councilor Peters there, you said that Deputy Bell had not spoken to the plaintiff at all?
Objection. That's not what I had stated.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just trying to get some clarification there. I'm sorry. There. I
Okay.
missed,
Well, the question that was asked was, did you witness or see anything in regards to the plaintiff, anything bad at all? And the answer was nothing at all. The question was, did Bell say anything about the plaintiff, not to the plaintiff?
Oh, okay. Thank you. I was just, I must have misheard there a little bit there. Sorry.
Attention, alien army.
So you say you witnessed nothing?
Incoming. I repeat.
Again, I physically get to the question.
Child, thank you for the raid.
You witnessed nothing bad?
I need to turn that down.
Again, I'll clarify. Peters asked if she witnessed Bell say anything in regards to the plaintiff. Peters did not ask about actions, just what Bell said, if she said anything.
Charlotte, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody.
Oh, so like if it
Some raid intro song.
oh about the
I've had it for
plaintiff
a while, but I love it.
not at like after the fact and that kind of thing.
But hopefully you guys had a good stream.
So again, the question
Hello. For
Peters
those of you that
asked
may
was,
not
did
know,
you
I'm totally
witness
not
or say
Belltower, and
anything in
we're
regards
playing
to the
Callista Bell, who is
plaintiff?
currently hitting sued.
Anything bad, anything at all? And the answer was nothing at all.
The plaintiff is your client, by the way.
I'm aware of who my plaintiff is. Okay, just a moment. Let me confer with my plaintiff here.
Do I ever stream face cam on? Nope, just a VTube model. You can do it.
All
I'll
right
do it.
there. Deputy Flowers, apologies again there. As it was kind of brought up there as far as the state of mind of
Next weekend, Sky Permathon.
Sergeant Bell there. Did you notice a change in then Senior Deputy Bell's mood or actions after Asher Johnson had fell?
No, not particularly. We were just instructing the Ricardo to turn around and put his hands up and put his weapon away, which he did. So.
Okay. Okay.
The EMS.
Well, there was no negative shift in their behavior towards the plaintiff.
And Sky Mazer SP. Huh?
No, nothing of note. I believe Belle was acting the way as she should as a deputy who just witnessed her fellow officer fall off a bridge, and she was trying to de-escalate the situation per se as much as she can.
Well, how was she acting to de-escalate the situation?
She was negotiating with Ricardo.
She was negotiating after the deputy had fallen, correct?
Objection, relevance.
Rebuttal?
I'm just trying to establish, this negotiations, where exactly they took place there, or what kind of understanding was going on there, Your Honor. Feels as though there's some discrepancies, the best way if I can put it there, Your Honor, but...
Okay. I'll overrule and
What happened to this first instance all? Nothing yet.
Do you mind repeating the question, please?
Oh, yes. Deputy Bell, sorry, Senior Deputy Bell at the time was negotiating with the plaintiff after Azure Johnson had fallen. Is that correct?
I would say that the negotiations were
Everyone
going on the
"Oh,
entire time, from the start of when we had first made verbal contact with Ricardo until he was placed in cuffs by Bell.
Okay, but we were also talking about the shift in Deputy Bell's mental state there from before to after Deputy Johnson falling from the bridge. And so that's where I'm trying to establish
He's really implying that I had
where these
much of a
negotiations, where
mental
this
shift.
communication was all coinciding there, and where there was any shifts going on and such.
Can you say that again?
He's really trying to push this whole narrative that I had like a massive mental shift.
Sorry, Paul, was there a question though?
Sorry, Your Honor, I was vocalizing my thoughts there a bit here. Let me see if I can reel it in a bit.
I mean, it's been relatively the same.
Just a moment, Your Honor. No more further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
Okay. Peter's any redirect?
No, Your Honor.
Okay.
Take all of Bell's
Sonny,
money,
if you
ruin
just
her,
sit down,
time to expose Bell's villain eyes,
free
right?
to leave, but
Not
also
yet.
welcome to stay.
Not yet. Why is the frickin' model broke?
Good work, Sonny.
Good job, sir. All right, Your Honor. At this time, the defense calls Sergeant Callista Bell to the stand.
Let's go, Bell.
Okay, Bell, just a reminder you're still on the road.
Empire.
How you doing today, Bell?
I'm doing alright.
Good, good. So tell me, on the date of this incident, would you say that? Oh, hold on, no. 1 second. When you responded to this incident, where was Deputy Asher being held up at?
Top of Miriam Turner overpass on the main bridge support.
And would you say that despite him being held up, you still think that do you think that he was in a dangerous place?
Objection, Your Honor. They're calling for a conclusion. This is seeking them to think about an opinion.
Does the objection calls for a legal conclusion or speculation? Or
Well,
both?
you know what, Your Honor? Wild card. I withdraw the objection.
Okay. Bell, the question was, despite him being held up, do you think he was in a dangerous place?
Yes.
Do you think other officers' lives were put in danger by responding to this call?
Yes, both myself and my cadets.
How so?
It's a very steep incline to get to the top of the bridge, and at the top of the bridge, it is a very, very far like fall without any sort of like relief to catch yourself or like any barriers to prevent you from falling up there.
Have you responded to calls surrounding people falling off of this bridge before?
Several times, yes.
Have you yourself responded to people falling off this bridge and you in turn have fallen off this bridge outside of this incident?
Sorry, could you repeat that one more time?
Let me phrase that in a better way. Have you fallen off this bridge before in responding to other incidences?
I have. This would be the second time I've fallen off the bridge.
Would you say that you hold on. Were you were you acting in good faith in trying to de-escalate and negotiate with the suspect?
Yes, I would like to think every time I put on the uniform, I act in good faith.
Of course, of course. And again, just to clarify, did you intend to hurt Valdez in this incident?
Not at all, no.
And did you, in fact, fall yourself during this incident?
I did, yes. It's just repetitive at this point. Where's he going with this?
Why did you fall? Well, hold on, but hold on. Let me ask another question. In doing
Heck, Chris, where are you going with this?
Okay, when moving the suspect, before moving the suspect, was there any other way to get him down off the bridge, other than the way that he got up the bridge?
No, that's really the only way up and down. Could argue air one, but that would, I feel like, add more danger to it with the downwash, possibly pushing somebody off the bridge.
Mm. And, when you grabbed him and detained him to move him down the bridge, was your intent to do so safely?
Yes, at that point he was compliant, so there was no need to be rough with him or cause him any injury. I don't know where he's trying to go with this.
And again, just to clarify, he was already, when you arrived on scene, he was already in a dangerous position.
Yes, he was already more than half the way up the bridge.
No further questions.
Okay. Paul, any cross?
Oh, sorry, you are there.
I actually like Court. My ADHD doesn't like Court, but I actually do like Court. I think at some point, chat, we're gonna add this on board.
Apologies about that there, Sergeant Bell.
You are completely fine.
Sergeant Bell, did you have to put yourself in harm's way?
It's part of my job description. There was an officer that was kidnapped.
Right, but at this point, it had been, I guess it's been asked by me multiple times that the claimant complied to orders, and has been established that they did follow the orders following Deputy Johnson's fall. So why did you not just simply instruct Valdez to come down the bridge via a lawful order?
Because at the time he had a firearm that he was actively brandishing to get Asher up the bridge. With that firearm unsecured, he was be secured with that firearm.
All right. Well, and also just to clarify there, further, I guess from what the Councilor Peters I mentioned before, that you said you've fallen from this bridge before.
I have, yes.
So if you've known how dangerous that this bridge is, if you knew those risks, why would you put yourself in that specific setting to begin with?
I didn't put myself in that setting.
Oh, sorry, I thought I had the objective. So did you exercise all options available to you to bring the Mr. Valdez down for apprehension safely?
Objection and relevance.
Derek, you might as well come for the bit.
Rebuttal, Paul?
Tell you what, I feel it's still very relevant to, understand that the officers' training and the actions that they were afforded and had available to them were all possibly exercised before going for such a dangerous route.
Yeah, I can see the relevance, especially when it's coming to a negligence claim. I'll overrule it.
Repeat the question, sorry.
So it's just means that if you've fallen before that, since you have fallen before there, knowing how dangerous it is, sorry.
Also, they're
had
not
you exercised all available options to you before pursuing the dangerous action you did that day? I believe that's how. I'm not sure if I worded exactly that. I apologize, Your Honor, if I did not. But
That is the gist of the question, yes.
I would like to believe so, yes.
oh, sorry, what was that? I didn't quite catch that.
You said, I would like to believe so, yes.
Okay, thank you. Sergeant Bell, where did you receive medical attention?
I would like to believe I received basic first aid at the base of the tower and then transferred it to Crusade.
So you do not have any recollection if you received medical at Crusade from this incident?
Right.
Objection scope.
That would have been good a question ago. Unfortunately, now the scope has been opened. Overruled.
I will admit I already forgot the question, but I will answer what I believe it is.
The question was, so you don't recall if you got medical at CMC?
I believe I got medical at CMC. I woke up, or I remember being there after a little bit.
Okay.
The judge is helping both.
Sergeant Bell, have you ever joked around with a suspect before?
Objection, relevance, and scope.
I will sustain it on scope. Could have been relevant, but yes, this is not in scope.
Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Thank you, Neem, for the follow. Thank you.
Well, with all this mention of, your training, everything you're up to, is there an officer or a deputy that you consider an OG? One that you
Objection,
look up
scope.
and aspire to?
Sustained. Oh, wait, you already shut down the OG question, LL.
Of course, Your Honor. Of course. Yes,
He,
yes.
he's
I
fucking
do recall
laughing, I
this.
swear.
Uh-huh. So move on.
Your Honor, no further questions at this time.
Okay. Here's any redirect.
Yes.
Bell would say yes at this
Deputy
point.
Bell, would you say that you put yourself in harm's way every day being a deputy in the BCSO?
Yes, it's part of our job description.
Have suspects put other officers in harm's way in instances such as this?
Yes, countless times.
And again, did you do all that you felt that you could to keep the suspect safe while bringing him down from the bridge?
I would like to believe so, yes.
No further questions.
Okay, thank you, Bell. You're free to go back to the table.
With that, the defense rests, Your Honor.
Okay. Does either side need time for a closing argument, or are we good to go now?
I will need some time, Your Honor.
How much time?
Let's go with like the standard 300 seconds.
5 minutes it is.
Yeah, they're cooked. In my closing, I'm going to bring up
Heck
qualified
this
immunity.
court case, you can't even play
No!
RuneScape because
To
you
state
have
the
to pay
fact that,
attention.
you were operating in good faith, doing underneath your duties as a law enforcement officer, and this was an unfortunate accident that you were also harmed in, but also that this was considered a red line situation as another officer was taken hostage and placed in harm's way, and you and other officers had grounds to shoot him once Deputy Asher fell off the bridge. But again, you
I would
used
have shot
discretion.
him. That would have been a hell of a figure of a civil suit.
Right. But at the same time, it was a red line situation. You had every justification to shoot him, but you didn't. You used discretion.
Zax, I honestly forgot about that. Like, how fucking long ago was that again? Also, we're gonna fix something.
Hey Murray,
Mm-hmm.
Simon Cypher's coming.
Thank fuck I don't need to give my bar exam.
Yeah, that's that guy, and then he just said something about sticking the gavel up his bum or something. So we have to be careful with him.
The hardest part about that too, Zax, is I remember I was on the phone with Ember and I was trying so hard to continue talking with Ember like nothing happened. I was trying so hard not to fucking just break out and laugh.
Thankfully, I don't need to deal with him. I'm gonna be in deliberation when he's coming for his bar exam.
Do you think at the end of this, should I shut and I'll do it again?
You're doing great.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Please don't do that. And thank you.
I'll be there in the room.
You're doing great, Belle. You're doing great. Do you need me to rub your shoulders? Do you have tension?
No, I think I'm good. I think a lot of the tension's like already. Gonna shout out next time I'll do it again, but for my OG McNulty. No, I do appreciate your help with this, Chris. Thank you.
Oh my god.
So why bother
It's
training
that
if you're just
officer
gonna drop
again.
dead the
She
first time
stopped
you
me at the
shot?
metal detector last time.
So what you're saying is the first time
It was if it was with somebody that I knew a little bit better, like I don't know Ricardo that well. If I knew I could say it without getting into like a lawsuit or something, I would 100% say it. If it was with a clown, I would do it, but with Ricardo,
Objection. Fuck. God damn it.
I hate this.
Yeah.
Your parents spent 5 seconds to fuck you out.
Yeah. 2.5.
I thought so as well.
God. Yeah, me too. I hate me.
Paul, do you need any longer, or are you good?
I'll help Paul out. Where's he at?
Just a couple more minutes, Your Honor. Here, sorry.
Okay, that's fine.
I don't know.
Show ID now. Show ID now. Show ID now. Show ID
That
now.
old. I'm old. I am old. I have fragile bones. I'm weak.
watch your mouth.
What?
Chris, are you guys gonna impeach me if I make
Did
this
I get the
guy-
job?
If I give this guy plastic surgery as part of his bar exam?
I'll do it. I'll do whatever you want.
Hold on, let me look.
Oh,
Come
who
here.
is this?
He looks
Chris?
like Grayson and Weiss had a baby, and the baby came out dumb.
Hey, I'm gonna say.
You know what?
Birth
Just
looking
because I'm a fragile man and I have weak knees.
I don't think plastic surgery is needed. I think a haircut. That's it.
All right, let's go
Autumn, you
to
wanna look at this man's face and tell me what's wrong
let's
with
go
it?
to the
Besides the fact
hospital.
that he looks like Nathaniel Grayson, and that's not allowed.
I don't know. Bruce,
I'm old. I'm old and fragile. I don't want to talk about it.
Chris, take your glasses off. You
Hold on.
understand? I'm not sinking time and effort into training
I'll take
you,
mine
so
off.
if you drop dead the first time you
Look.
get shot, you better toughen
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it.
Old as hell. You kidding me?
Damn, you look hot as fuck. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh shit! I'm so sorry. I mean,
Hi,
pardon
Jaina.
me. Pardon me.
I
I'm all. If she punches me, I could die.
I remember 2 instances where Belle has tased Kirk off of something, off of ladders actually.
I'll do it right now. It is a waste of my time and energy.
You know what? I put a lot of time and effort into learning. All right.
What are you doing, Ember?
I have a sharp mind.
Tell me to do it, guys. But if you're
I have a sharp mind.
Ember, behave.
Because when you're like a lawyer, you don't need to be physically strong, right? You know that old Robin
Hey,
guy?
y'all
You
go.
can blow in his face and he'll
Yeah, she's right there.
probably turn it to wind.
Oh, I was gonna give you some.
Yeah.
Probably food, by the way. Yeah.
That guy's hot. Both of them. Both of them.
Eric, this wannabe lawyer says you're hot. Is that a
Oh
plus
shit!
or a
No,
minus
no,
for the
I
bar
didn't say
exam?
there. I didn't say that.
didn't say that.
I said that.
Said it.
He's not listening. It's fine.
No,
You know, I called him. I called him yesterday. Anyways,
Unfortunately,
what was I gonna say? Wait, where am
She
I?
had work until 9 Eastern.
Yeah, I'm gonna be great.
What's that number?
I won't. I'll be like, you know, like
I'm
you know that movie
Every,
Glass.
so here it is. Here it is.
Oh,
Every court
think so.
case,
Yeah, I was.
Oh,
he,
God,
every
he's
court
messed
case,
up.
he
think so.
lawyers in. I'll
I've
just
seen
be
you
him
recently.
as standby for
Yeah,
in
thank
case
you.
he
See?
has a heart attack at 25.
I love your hair.
Oh, maybe I
If
should put my
Barrett
outfit
flicks me
on
right
now.
now, I might just
What
break
outfit?
my leg.
I might be back.
Are
And
you?
listen,
I feel like she's gonna dress up like Belle.
Oh God. Excuse me.
Amber?
I think I just called it out before it even happened.
Roman?
I will do what I need to do.
You need to go to fucking
Recess.
I'm old.
Want to know how I know?
They're getting ready for a
she's gonna
closing
do
statement.
that?
I'm 25 and I wear a cardigan.
Because I know her.
Yeah, I was gonna say you saying.
Also, Hibiki, did you take time off today to come to this court case?
In December.
You don't.
I'm sorry if there's gonna be doubles of you in a minute. Though.
Actual goat.
Because you're.
Actual goat.
Yeah.
I thought I heard that right yesterday, and I wanted to DM you about it, but like I was trying to do some
Question, Your Honor.
Bed Wars with the clowns, and I completely spaced it out.
I feel like I want to take
That is amazing at the fact that you actually took time off
Listen.
to come to a court case.
Robin guy. All right.
Officer Bell got in trouble, yeah.
If you have sex with Robin, he's gonna have a heart attack. I don't even think he can get it up. He's like 800 years old.
So he can be weak and fragile.
He said it the other day. He said it the other day.
I'm 80. I'm 80 at heart. Thank you.
Knowing Ember.
Yeah.
An
You don't have to do anything.
An exam, yes. A license, no.
Okay. Really? Really? What is this about?
This is what happened.
All right. I got this.
Oh yeah, name 4 objections right now.
Objection. Objection.
Asher was on duty,
Weird.
right? During this incident.
Yes, but no. Okay.
Yeah, he was the one that was kidnapped.
Yeah. Well, I know that, but I was just making sure that he was on duty and not like off.
Objection, facts, and evidence.
Okay.
Objection.
In evidence or not in evidence?
Not in evidence.
Okay.
Objection. Misleading. Is that one? Wait, no, what's the one? Objection.
Fucking idiot.
Like I know others, but I'm trying to think of this one, and I'm like roadblocked until I think about this one. You know what I mean?
Say the others.
Barrick, we need to calm down, Barrick. All right? Just because you have the hot, sexy voice and you want to rush me.
Oh my gosh.
All right, Paul, you ready?
Yep, we're ready there, Your Honor.
Thank God, Paul's ready. Oh my God. Hey, Paul, you got this.
Oh, thank you. Oh, jeepers. All right.
Paul, this guy wants to be a lawyer, so he's gonna watch you and take notes.
Ooh, okay.
Paul, when you're ready, your closing argument, please.
Thank you, Your Honor. Your
I don't have the original clown clip, though.
Members of the esteemed court and those gathered here today. We aren't here to discuss whether or not Mr. Valdez was wrong. We are here to discuss whether or not Sergeant Bell should be held liable for her actions while my client was in police custody. The defense tried to talk about how big and scary bridges are how they are dangerous like a fox in a chicken coop. They are trying to use a prior criminal act to shadow over the neglect demonstrated in transporting a suspect in custody. On the stand, Sergeant Bell admitted to being angry that her orders were not initially followed. She admitted being angry at what happened to her fellow officers. Even if what happened here was an accident, however unlikely that is, she is still responsible for what happens to him while he was in handcuffs, in custody, vulnerable, and being escorted by her. The BCSO is asserting that my client, putting himself on the bridge, he is responsible for being thrown off of it. By that logic, the BCSO would be responsible for being shot every day just by going on duty. Mistakes can kill, and in this case, they nearly did, causing harm to a detained suspect beyond a reasonable means of force required. Intent by the defense is not required for negligence to still ring true. My client made every effort to work on this out of the courts, but was refused. We ask that in the court's favor we find for the plaintiff in this case. I thank you.
Okay, thank you, Paul. Councillor Peters.
Your Honor, esteemed people, citizens of San Andreas here with us today. We are here today because, not because of police negligence, but simply because the police were, especially Deputy Bell, was doing her job. Bell acted in good faith to bring a suspect down from a dangerous position that they put themselves in. As you can all see up here on the big screen, they put themselves in that position, and it caused other officers to put themselves in harm's way, which they do so every single day. Bell operated completely under her purview of her job. And as recognized in the case law, Amber Quinn versus D-Link,
I'll watch her.
Qualified immunity. Officers are granted immunity from liability in situations where they act in good faith and make reasonable decisions based on the perceived threat at the time, even if in hindsight less lethal alternatives may have been available. But again, Bell used discretion here. This was a situation that involved a kidnapping of an on-duty police officer. In those types of situations, those are red line situations. Officers were well in their rights and had the justification to shoot the plaintiff down. But you know what? Deputy Sergeant Bell did not do that. She used discretion. She de-escalated the situation and used her good faith negotiation and tried to escort the person down to safety. But unfortunately, when you're up in such a dangerous height to begin with, sometimes accidents happen. As everyone here in this court has probably witnessed multiple people falling from this bridge all the time. While it is unfortunate that the plaintiff did suffer injuries from falling off the bridge with Deputy Bell, Deputy Bell did suffer injuries, those same injuries. But again, he himself is responsible for putting himself and other officers in danger in the first place. He should have thought hard about his actions prior to kidnapping an on-duty officer, holding him at gunpoint, and forcing him to jump off a bridge. All things
How can you
which
say
he
I'm
was
guilty
charged
if you don't
for
even know the
and
case?
admitted to per his counsel's statement of claim. Congratulations. You played stupid games and you won stupid prizes.
We're being sued for negligence
defense race.
and misconduct, I
Okay.
think.
Find out defense.
Thank you, both sides.
$150,000 for pain and suffering, $300,000 for
deliberate
excessive
over
force,
this
and
matter.
$300,000 for gross negligence.
Your Honor,
Conflict. Yes, Paul?
apologies. I normally don't object to a closing statement there, but if there's a misstatement of evidence, I can object to that from a closing statement. Can I not?
There are no rules
No.
saying you can't object to closings. It is pure form. It is your decision to do so.
Just the only one I wanted to point out was that they were noting that the plaintiff pled guilty to crimes committed, but in fact, as it is a misstating of evidence, as
Nope.
they pled not guilty.
No, I said all things which he was charged for and admitted per your statement of claim, not that he pled guilty.
Understood. Like I was saying, I'll put the court into recess while I go deliberate over this. I'll try and be back promptly. If it takes longer than I expect, I will put out a court announcement of when I'll return. Let's see who's in charge.
Me.
Fuck it, yeah, Bruce is in charge.
Sweet.
Hell yeah.
What the hell?
That's right, Gates.
You
Well,
know
now
what,
Bruce
Bruce?
can
I
claim
have
the
nothing
bench
but
as his
nice things to
bench.
say about you until the conclusion of the
bench.
chicken case.
Hold on.
You know what?
No,
Gates
I
has
am
co-authority with
deeply
me.
conflicted on this one.
Oh.
Look at who responded, babe.
Okay.
It's just your support of Bell outfit.
Oh yeah, this is my Bell outfit.
So,
Nice.
so if
I hate it.
She ends up having to pay money. Are you gonna pay it for her, Ember? Is that what?
Yeah, I'm gone.
She's got 5
more
million
like
debt.
this.
Really
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah,
Thank
Bell-
you.
Bell-
When can we start that debt?
Do you hear that?
It's not. Stop impersonating it, Justice.
Well, you're gonna have to figure out how to
It's
come up with
calm,
the money.
Bell.
As I am the
Ember.
one in charge,
It's my calm
Gates
Bell
has
outfit.
say over everybody. and
Oh,
everything.
that can go just cover my negative like bank accounts.
Plastic
I'm sure you
surgery,
could like
a haircut, the
you
whole
know,
fit,
figure
like, how
out
do we
some
fix it?
donation
How do we make him not?
scheme.
What's the? He's like,
plan.
if Mr. Rogers and
Yeah, I
Jason
need to
have
make
sex,
my
he's about to come
my
out.
wig
So,
darker.
see, Murray described it as.
Oh my god, that makes so much sense.
Murray
Didn't
described
realize
it as
she
if
don't
my
need to
went up
make
there
your
until
way.
Bell brought her
Oh,
back. I was like, okay.
And then I said, and then
Yeah, I climbed over the bar and sat down
I
next
was
to her.
not. I was listening to the closing and totally zoned out on that.
he
So
already
funny.
said he was gonna do tricks on it, referring to the great gavel.
I heard the chair screech back a little bit.
Yeah.
Who's that guy that looks like
Who
Grayson?
said anything?
Cypher.
Simon Cypher.
You ran for judge, I think, months ago.
Oh,
He only
okay,
looks
yeah,
like
I talked to
Grayson.
him. Talked to him at some other court case. I didn't know his name. It's funny.
I just want to be gray and dull and do my job.
I wonder if Bruce is going to claim the bench as their new bench.
I doubt it. PJ will
Wait,
probably
that
turn it
bench?
down.
Yeah, that bench. So it would be Bruce's bench.
I don't want to see it either. Not gonna lie.
I don't know what that means.
If it means he relinquished, if it means they relinquished.
I just realized you're wearing glasses too. What the hell, Ember?
Yeah, it's the glasses you wore.
Whoa. Let's never say never, all right?
Yep. To a T.
I'm here to be magistrated.
Yeah,
If you get me a yuckin warrant, we're gonna have problems.
Oh no, I'm not that. They'll know it's me with my clown makeup.
I was a probie at a time.
I can 100% you saying something along the lines like, "Oh, I'm Belle."
She
What
said
if I,
it before.
Well, what if I have a Bell ID on me right now?
Fucking the other guy. What's his name? Judge Bell?
What the hell?
I never lost an idea. You better yuckin up.
Did you? You know that quite a few times you've been downed in front of me.
Oh, this is gonna be a good one.
Oh my god. He shoulda. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. You know what? That's what they say.
You saying that he should have stood on business?
Kind
That's
of.
not as bad. If you're just saying he should. If he's
Yeah, and I'm sure last time I saw you have both arms.
Who had both arms?
Oh, Belle.
Yeah.
And she still has them.
Are you trying to take one arm?
Don't try and take her arm.
Whatever.
Oh, that's a good
What are you
idea.
implying? No.
Don't you dare.
I will arrest you right now. Are you
No.
kidding me?
Don't do it, Ember.
Well, I do have a wand right now.
Yeah, do you
Not
want
the best
to
thing
turn
to
yourself into
advertise
that
in
yet?
front of the officers.
The fact that I forgot she has one.
She called me yesterday and was like, "What's my warrant for?" And then she's like, "Oh yeah, I did that."
Barb, are you
Yeah,
still
but
here?
If I wasn't held up in the first place.
What's so funny? Why are we laughing right now?
Oh wait, was this the gunshot? Oh, it was long-haired Belle.
The amount of food booths that are open right now are 0.
The same number as when we
Zach,
tried to get food
the
earlier.
you need to explain this, Zach. Why does it say in the top left corner it says RP quality 0?
What are you still doing awake?
What are you trying to say?
I want to support Bell.
I mean, you got pretty close. I think she just has
What do you think I
a
did?
like a under color.
That's why I'm calling you while you're over here.
Term is.
Under what?
I don't know what I'm trying to say.
I think you done well.
Well, from the picture I have, this outfit is perfect. Just I couldn't put the white nails on because I only have one arm.
Hey Doc.
Oh, I would have put the white nails on.
You're often
Can I
0.
talk with you real quick? I need to ask you something in private.
See what I did there?
What are you saying?
Yeah, I could have put the white nails on, but I only have one arm.
He's got food in his mouth.
Just get like Joanna to help you.
When did that happen? I think Zach said like December 4th.
But like nails on one hand.
No, February 4th. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
The reason why it happened,
Or you could just like hold the thing in your mouth and then just
I know it was close to Storm.
Either or.
I know that played like a huge factor in it.
Yeah.
I don't remember why Belle was talking to Moose.
Alma Vergara. Faye Archer. I don't know who that is. Tessa still has a warrant.
Yeah, and Osvaldo and.
Yep.
Oh, do someone favor up. Hang on. Oh, I can check as well. I forgot. Oh, Cake has a wand as well.
Yep.
And Lily.
I just can't do anything anymore.
What's Nathaniel Weiss doing laying on the bench?
Huh?
Your marshalness.
I'm so sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Your marshal.
Well, I know
Yeah,
shooting
can't
was
really carry
mainly.
my costume unless I have a long sleeve because I need to wrap a long sleeve around the gun.
Yeah, don't. Okay, Ember.
What?
I'm physically fragile. I'm physically fragile. No, I'm not. Listen, if somebody comes in, if they stab me, if they shoot me, it is.
You intrigue me. The lights are on, but nobody's
Paul,
home.
remember when you got stabbed in court?
Yeah, it's not like you're on
Paul,
duty or
did you
anything.
survive?
Pardon?
You want to bet?
I'm confirming. You know, you have to ask.
Oh yeah.
Check if he has he could be a
I did not know she was. Why did he tell me she was on duty?
Oh yes, I did get stabbed in court there.
I'm getting sued as a deputy. Of course I'm on duty.
Deputy.
No, you can't tell. course she's
Oh, I thought
I'm okay
Belle was off
now.
duty.
Oh, it was pretty heroin before
No.
that.
I threw you out the mountain twice with your what?
Do you want to know how to try?
What's that?
Your Honor, I don't recall.
Here's how you find out.
Well, we'll wait till we have. Don't do that now.
Mr. Potter's
Hello.
Yes,
Why
yes.
are you here?
Has Craig been around in the last week?
He's been on a little bit of an LOA.
Lafayette Road trying to save Oxley.
He should be back on Monday.
On Monday?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you, darling. Good to know. Okay,
Anything
thank
I
you.
can help you with in the meantime?
No, I'm gonna talk to
Kirk
Craig.
was not
I'll sit down
SBS,
and
by the
talk to
way.
Craig a bit. It's no big deal. I just wait. He's gonna be back on Monday. It's no big deal.
I'm surprised.
All right.
Yeah, thank you for the follow, by the way.
Darling, thank you.
Same 5 questions were asked like 6 different times each.
Chat, should we just watch clips while you wait for deliberation?
Oh no, don't say that, Bruce.
They kept taking like 30-second pauses.
Oh no, they did. Yeah.
And I had to like keep like I was going from like not paying attention to paying attention.
I'm not going to bother this quickly.
I was
and
laughing so hard
see if I
because
can
everything that just happened was
my tail
pure.
Mm.
Oh my god.
I'll be back.
Okay.
What the hell? Where the hell have you been, by the way? Deserve to be sued is crazy.
Oh my god, Eugene is awake. Hello? 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 Are you alive? Okay. Oh, I think he just might be dead. Call him back.
72 hours. Statute of limitations is 30 days from the time.
Okay, hey, how you doing, son?
That means that the police
Doing good. Watching a court case with Grace right now.
to be able to press charges.
Callista.
What's up?
No,
Oh, he's
I'm
talking to
yeah,
Eugene
yeah,
on the
Belle is
phone.
on.
Oh.
Asking whose
Yes,
case
she
we're
is
at.
being sued.
That is something used by
Ricardo Valdez.
to release their clients from being held with there's no formal
Wait.
charges.
Callista Bell ran you over at 200 miles an hour the other day.
Who's being held for like 72 hours. Oh, okay. My bad.
Is this why he has a chair over here? Like, did he break the other one?
You yeet somebody out of their car the other day.
It should be open.
At
Yeah, it
the
is.
checkpoint in Sandy while you were in opposite lanes of travel.
When they committed a violent felony. A warrant.
It's been close.
Yeah, I'll talk to her about it.
I'm on my way.
All right.
I'm on my way. I'm grabbing food. I'm on my way.
No, we're not.
Does anybody have any food for a dying citizen?
Talk to you later,
I have
man.
been enjoying
Bye.
Nopixel Whitelist. I would highly recommend getting your app in. I am missing 3.0, but
He's just around right now. He said, you know, if we wanted to do stuff, to just call him and all that.
It's someone that wants to get hired for shift 2.
Bell.
Her name's Dash.
Did you run somebody over the other day while you were in a, I guess, BCSO truck at the checkpoint in Sandy on opposite lanes of travel?
Is that a no on the food?
They were in a, I believe they were in a green or bluish green. I can't remember the vehicle. He has a very distinctive voice, but you were driving apparently in the wrong lanes of travel and crashed into him and yeeted him out of his vehicle. And he said, if you paid for his medical bills, which was $1,000, he would just forget about it.
I think I do remember that.
Why were you in opposite lanes of travel with no lights or sirens?
I was trying to get to a call. I didn't turn my lights or sirens on yet.
I gotcha.
Plus, he was speeding like 120.
That does sound about right. And he was just messing around, but he called me, told me that you did that.
I need to go find Bruce.
Yep.
There's none. If there's none, how can I give you an answer?
No, lights were not on. Where the hell did Bruce go?
Do some stuff with him after this if you want to.
Is that a question or like what?
The answer would be the fourth, by the way. In this case.
I can't believe there's actually a bar exam. It's like a lot more advanced than the way things used to be, which was
I'm good for now, just if we're gonna
you
stick
have to
around
like
and do
look
stuff
for a
after.
unicorn judge to like know who
Oh,
you
he's
are
back.
and all
He's
that.
back. He's back. He's back. He's back. He's back. He's back.
Give you a job.
Oh, excuse me, Bell.
Scatter mode.
Right, is there one here that needs to be?
Didn't take very long.
Alright.
You're not shouting. You're not shouting, Mario.
Court has deliberated on this matter and has came to a verdict. So, to get the easy one out of the way, first we look at the relief sought, and we look at the second point of punitive damages of $300,000 for excessive force while detained. We had very little of any force used on Mr. Valdez while he was detained. If the argument is the excessive force was the force of him hitting the ground, well, I don't think you can sue the ground, as we did not get to any intentionality on the side of Deputy Bell, knowing no assuasions to her being the reason to have, like, her having thrown Valdez off or intentionally caused him to hit the ground. The relief for punitive damages and 300,000 for excessive force while retained will be denied.
Okay, that's what I thought.
So then we look at the punitive damages of $300,000 for gross negligence. Now, we heard testimony about police officers having a duty of care to the people in their custody. Sergeant Bell agreed. So then we look at gross negligence. Negligence being the taking an action that could have been done better, or an alternative that was more safe. So we look
The
at
only
the
thing I
situation
can see him
in and of
possibly getting
itself.
some money for is pain and
We have
suffering.
these people on top of the Miriam Tummel overpass bridge. A situation that occurred through the own volition of the plaintiff. The plaintiff said, find it in my notes. When asked why he chose the top of the bridge, it was spontaneous, but he's been up there multiple times and got down safely on multiple occasions.
Oh, the plaintiff just
Does
left?
the plaintiff not care? No.
I don't think they cared enough, Your Honor.
Yeah, he realized that doesn't matter.
I'm not sure. Your Honor. I think are they having a private conversation?
I'll continue. The plaintiff put themselves in the situation on top of the bridge. The line of questioning, asking, why did Bell respond? Let me find the questioning. Did you have to put yourself in harm's way? She would be failing at her duties if she didn't in that regard. The idea to have her just ignore a deputy or just anyone being held at gunpoint on top of a bridge is quite frankly ridiculous and should not be the standard by which police operate. Now, when we get to the detainment of Mr. Valdez and the subsequent walking down where the fall occurred, again, we had no intentionality by Bell to jump off the bridge. In fact, I think the fact that Bell fell off with Valdez in hand is quite indicative that this was not intentional. If it was, she would have just let him go. So we had the talk of L1, but Bell said that the downforce of the propellers would perhaps make that just as dangerous, if not more, in pushing people off the bridge. So it seems the only reasonable action to take to get down from the bridge is the same way you got up, by walking. Valdez had already proven himself a danger by holding up an office deputy and forcing them to jump off. And so I don't believe putting the man in cuffs and taking him down by the arm is an unreasonable action. Did Bell slip and fall? Yes. Is it unfortunate? Yes. But do I find that any
What about the microphone?
wrongdoing was done on the side of Deputy Bell? No, I don't. There are situations where this could have been, but I don't see any of the actions taken by Bell as something that any other officer wouldn't do. It was unfortunate that she slipped and fell from a great height, but that is a great height that the client himself, the plaintiff, put himself in. And as such, I will be awarding no damages. And that is the ruling of this court.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Good job, you guys won.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Alright, thank you, Your Honor, for your time.
Yep, thank you, Your Honor.
Imagine he was paid money, but he just left.
Damn, baby.
Oh, did your
you
client
got
just
it.
run?
Paul, are you gonna let Valdez know the verdict?
Oh, jeepers.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Good effort, Paul.
Okay.
Thank you.
No hard feelings, no nothing. You do
Stop
it.
us, have a
sure, I didn't
warrant.
say that if you win. Oh, you're just rubbing it in on me now.
No.
Oh, Paul.
Paul, he's not rubbing it in.
Oh, Paul.
No, I'm showing
Oh,
good sportsmanship. You know?
Alex.
Oh, jeepers. I was coming into this court case with a
Thank you for the
record
10
no
bomb.
worse than the Detroit Lions.
What the hell?
Oh, don't even get started on the line.
Is this pre-last season?
Yeah, last season they did pretty good, bro.
Thank you, Alex,
Oh,
for
you
gifting us up
told
to
me.
Oh,
10.
2008.
Oof.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
God.
yeah, that was pretty bad. As a Packers fan, I was loving that year.
I guess the good news is that, well, technically my record isn't any worse because, you know,
Yay, Bell won.
It's not any
Congrats.
better.
Zero.
It's oh. W
Wait, I
Bell
thought
always
you
wins.
won. I thought you got a Beth
Thank you,
appeal
Tommy,
ruled
for the
on.
100 bit.
That's technically just a hearing, so I don't count that.
Come
You
on, you
should
gotta
count that though,
count
because
it.
it's still a case.
Sure.
No, that's an actual case. That is a case.
Yeah,
It's only a hearing during an
Grumpy, thank you
impeachment.
for gifting another
I've
sub to
got
CK.
that
You guys
appeal
are
summary judgment in my
crazy.
favor,
Thank
but I don't
you.
count those either.
Oh.
Paul, don't sell yourself short, man.
So far, it's whatever I've been in person I've lost. So clearly, it's my stinking ugly face.
No,
That's
Paul,
not
it's
it.
not that. You're just taking cases that
There you go.
are a bit hard to win.
Oh, jeepers, oh.
Again?
Before
Yeah,
on
Paul,
the car,
you
you're
know,
sticking
you
on
don't
that.
have to
Anybody
take
else
every single
interference
case
only.
that gets thrown at you.
Southbound through Colorful Garage
Well,
Alley.
But he does
this-
get compensation from it, so he
Continuing
does
out to
get
San
at least
Andreas.
paid from it.
Westbound.
All right, right. Well, I'm just saying,
Right,
like,
but if he's
Prosperity
trying to
Promenade.
improve his record, he doesn't necessarily have to take ones that.
Sorry if I
don't
bumped
have
you right there,
pain.
dude. I was trying to squeeze
you know,
by.
I was a defense attorney for a very long
Left
time, Paul,
westbound Red
and you know,
Desert, northbound through
while
alleyways towards
I think
Grand
all
Street.
we
I think
are
all
at the
theirs
mercy
have.
of what our client wants,
All the new ones
Starting
have
out
I
been
believe
played.
it is also our duty
crosses
to
the next alleyway.
educate and inform our
Keeping west towards
clients
Bay
Yep,
City
me
Ave,
one.
of, you know,
exiting
their
out onto
chances
Bay City,
and
exiting
you
north.
know what your
North on Bay City, looping
recommendations
southbound.
would be.
GPS on
You know, because at the end of the day, like we can only work with so much, you know. So you know, it's it is while it is you know, valiant. You know, at
There
the
is
end
a
of
But
the day,
Alex, thank you for the 10
sometimes you
bomb.
do have to kind of tell clients like,
I
hey,
appreciate the love and
you can
support.
try
Thank
this,
you.
but it's probably shot in the dark. But but don't worry. I mean,
I
it comes with time and
suppose.
Grumpy, thank you
experience.
for
It
gifting us
comes
up to
with time
CK
and
as well.
experience.
Nobody ever
Ah,
starts
yes, I
off
tend to
winning
get the
all.
clients.
Sorry, Peeps is approved, you guys.
Oh,
on
that's
all
true.
vehicles.
That is true. I just get some of those clients sometimes who, you know, they
And if
all
they
they
tell you
hear
they've
is the
won all
part
their
is like, you
cases,
know,
they'll
we
tell
can
you
try this part.
Peters, do you have your radio on?
I'm getting my spike
Yep.
ready.
Did I just hear that Valdez is already in a pursuit?
Sounded about right.
Oh.
Oh, you might have some work here soon.
But he wasn't. But he.
I'll get him. I'll
But
get
he
him.
wasn't
Yeah,
under
because he
arrest.
bumped
Like
his
he
client
was.
again.
He's already served his
Client walked
time.
out on him.
No, I
I
think
it
there's
was
another
might have,
individual here that they were
I
trying
know
to.
why. I
was-
know why
yeah.
it is. It's probably
Yeah, I
because
know why it is.
it's because Remedy Creed was here watching the case, and she has an active warrant, so she probably was bailing, and she said something probably on radio that he was on, and then he booked it once he heard that she was getting messed with by the cops.
Okay.
I
Oh,
cannot
jeepers.
speak about that subject.
Just real
Yeah.
quick,
I mean, I just guessed it because the fact that, like, no, I don't think anybody else really noticed it, but she was literally like live quadding the thing about the case.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh, no, I
well,
knew it
she
was
was
her as soon as I
also.
walked in.
I had thought about calling her out because, like, she was like, she
I
was
need assistance with the
giving,
buffalo.
she was giving them advice,
you keeping up
but
with
I
this
was
thing
like,
okay?
because I was overhearing it, but I was like, that's stupid advice. I'll let him take it.
Well, yeah, you don't in the courtroom, like in the courthouse,
Where you at, Maxwell?
warrants don't.
South Clay.
You don't do shit in the courthouse. So
435's got her back.
once she steps out the doors, she a different. She can
Mhm.
whatever.
Yeah.
Anybody else attaching for interference, please? There's
I mean,
gonna
to be fair,
several-
Ember had a warrant too, but
Wait, did she?
yeah.
Yes, she does.
Yeah.
But
Bro,
Ember also
come
Ember.
on.
Well, here's the thing though. Ember was wanting. She's instigating a chase, right?
Of course she.
Yeah,
Um,
did you see her while she was dressed up as your wife?
Yes, yes, I saw.
She's like, oh, the hair color's wrong.
Yeah, we got lots of interference. The report is attached to the main pursuit that's been called. Taking the jump down to La Puerta, maybe Turtle. Negative, it is not. It's improper lanes. It was facing northbound.
Grab her attached to that main pursuit as well. That gives you 4.
It's not come north. Not come north.
Okay.
They went off road towards the canals, I believe. Southbound.
No visual.
That
west of the canals. We are now code
I'm gonna say it. I think that there was an angle that you could have gone with Paul on, you know, some compensation, but
east down towards Alta.
Either way, time to go to bed to wake up for my next court case in 12 hours.
wait, what's your next
gosh.
court case?
I'm suing the marshals for a rights violation.
Somebody's drinking alcohol.
What
No, it's a monster, Pacific
Gray
Punch.
minivan.
Fuck you.
See?
I like peachy keen myself.
It's Rio Punch.
Level of Puerto, and then you
Is that what
turn
I
Oh,
have
you finally went to,
artificial food
you
coloring
finally
on?
got the better can then.
It's a weird taste. It's like bubblegum or something. I don't know what it is.
Why do
You need to
people
find
even?
It's like
different flavors
candy.
that have no artificial food coloring, no artificial res.
I love Red 30. I love Red 30.
I'm allergic, bro. I'm allergic
Yeah, we
to
got
all
the-
food
Big
coloring.
boobs for you.
Chez Perez is the
Y'all
left or right
are
southbound Alta.
Can I
something
confirm
We
else
for
have-
with those
Buffalo and
monsters.
Primary, this
I
Buffalo
can't do them
Double
anymore.
chunk chocolate
the Buffalo, the gray
cookie.
Buffalo I attached to?
The last time I drank a monster was when I was 13 or 14, and I drank a whole fucking like I think it was an 8-pack back then. Passed out for fucking 2 days.
How are you not dead?
I passed out for 2 fucking days, legitimately.
So wait, you're saying that you drank an 8-pack in one sitting?
In,
No, we do not.
in under an hour and a half.
Primary, so I'll call
That ain't healthy there, bud.
Wow.
Nope. Let's just say,
All right, Zax. Have a good,
you know,
have
there
a good
was a
night.
moment where there was a lot of nuclear green and it kind of scared me.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Nobody right now.
Yep.
I limit myself to 2 a day if I'm like super off, but I'm a 1 a
Hey,
day
I
kind of girl,
was-
and that's not every day.
I was an idiot back then and wanted to stay up
we'll
for
just call it UTL. Go ahead and break off
some
the
things that I
Buffalo.
was
He's
doing,
not affiliated
and
with
I
the
literally
same
stayed awake
cruiser, so I
for
don't
4 days,
wanna
and
continue to
then
pursue him.
You said Chaz Diaz. Is that who you meant?
No. It's
Chez
Chez
Perez.
Perez. Yeah, exactly. Sounds similar.
Frank, do you have the RO for the Rumpo?
Drink a lot of
Oh my god,
bless you.
While I was in the military, I drank a lot of energy drinks.
Who was pursuing Rumpo primary?
No, I do.
Rumpo might also be
We won, yeah.
a Chez Perez.
I don't know. My whole metric on accomplishments is so weird because, like, with how my cases have been going, how the hell do I have my own law firm in Grapes?
Is your sparkling personality?
Oh, jeepers.
You're-
People
you're
keep on
trying.
throwing money on me,
You're
being like,
trying,
I
Paul. You're
want you.
trying.
I've seen you in action. I'm like, you've seen me in action.
Eventually, we're gonna need.
She is looking at a hag charge, and she's going to be in there for a long time, and they know that. And she needs to be in jail until she serves her court time.
I want a kitty kitty. That's all I want. A little itty bitty kitty kitty.
Case on the docket that might be related to that. So,
Alright, I'm gonna head up to BCSO, train up a ranger, and then I'm going off duty. I'll speak to y'all soon.
Have a good one.
Bye, Bell.
I'll give you a call, honey, after I clock off.
Is there any areas that you want us to go successful?
I'm kind of code 16 where they pulled their van from near LSBN right now. To be honest, I know they're pretty smart. I think they know she's looking at a lot, so they're probably not going to be out in the open right now.
Hey, Bill.
That here
Hey, were you being
oh,
serious
and
about ranger
the
stuff?
Astron, so
Yeah, Savannah yelled at me and told me I should
I believe he was tied to it. That van here, I
Okay.
don't see her in the car though.
I have no idea what you just said because it sounded.
The two of the
All I got was
interference are back
represent
at,
no SPD.
LSPN.
Oh, I said it.
Do you have the RO
Yeah,
for the
because
van?
Savannah yelled at me and said I should represent Rangers for
I
LSPD.
did not personally get behind the van to get the
Did
RO.
did I get the hair color? Oh, almost. Oh, it's still
Yakia,
darker.
Yakia,
I
no.
always had it.
No, Amber just. He's trying to copy me. She has a wig that is almost my same hair color. Amber, no.
Did we check and see if Remedy has a Rumpo?
I'll stand by.
Okay.
Raymond Romanoff has one, and it sounded like him
No.
driving.
That's the Rumpo that I saw on Jamestown Street.
She doesn't own one, so it probably is Remy.
If you want a code 6 in the Morningwood parking area,
Okay,
apparently they have like a new crew now, and that's what they're holding down. If you're looking for it at Maxwell.
Hey, firm. How long ago, Alice, did you see them on Jamestown?
When I asked if you had the RO of the Rumpo originally.
Okay. Meet me up at BC, so I will be there in like 2 minutes.
Hey,
So
firm.
roughly
Yeah.
5 minutes.
Okay.
When
Okay.
I left, okay, so it was going
Alright,
northbound on
bye-bye.
Jamestown.
Fine.
He kind of stopped and talked to me a little bit. That's why I asked for the RO. I did a circle back to south on Royal Low in a motorcycle with a
She had the
female
car.
passenger registered to Alex Harris. Was driving west on El Rancho.
I just saw a motorcycle going into the Morningwood area. Looked like 2 times occupied, following another car.
Yeah, she had like a flannel. The female passenger had a flannel, and it was like a Manchez was the bike. An off-road bike.
Okay, and I did see a Manchez. I think I called that out too. That it was radioing about picking her up.
There's several vehicles in that area she's talking about, including a bike.
She may have changed by now, so I was in shorts last with the blue jean cut with the 2 space buttons.
Copy.
I've also flagged her state ID in our vehicles that she will be driving. Will be flagged with hers.
Yes, we are.
The old Mandan block, there's a bunch of people on a motorbike there currently,
man.
like a bunch.
Hey, man.
That's their new hangout, they said. I mean...
Yeah, we wouldn't be able to get pictures safely
Cat,
without
these are
marijuana
words
or
that I
something
grew
like
up
that.
with. I was taught it's only illegal if you get caught.
But do you want me to pull Air 1?
Words to live by.
Wait, Maxwell's call?
Yeah, go ahead and pull it and see if you can see if she's hanging out in there.
Hey, firm. Was she wearing the normal thing she normally does, like black clothing and the same hairstyle? Was she masked?
No, she's wearing last
Not for
seen wearing
speeding.
a MC cut.
We would
black
probably
mask.
get
They're doing some Habibi MC stuff on the
all
weekends
that,
according to
but
Raymond.
They're a new gang. It's called Exodus. On the weekends, they're Habibi MC. They're wearing that kind of bleached denim cut. Copy, like the old BBMC. Copy. Hey, firm. Alright, 207 and 201 are pulling Air 1. We'll be 76 at code 6.
Myself and Dee are to the east on the roof overlooking.
I'm on the west. The Buffalo did have a cut on, like you described.
Yeah, there is a huge group of individuals down there.
But at least if we get a couple pictures, maybe we can update her profile and so that we see what she's wearing now, because everybody's used to seeing her look a little different.
Alright, 201 and 207 are leaving MRPD. We're 76 right now.
this.
Hey.
$750,000 to 0.
Huge. Hey, wait. Yeah, I know you're just doing like court stuff or whatever.
Yeah,
but, like,
the Rumpo.
I fixed the thing on my warrant, and I'd love.
Yeah, Ray Romanov's Rumpo. It's northbound.
If you
For the dusty one? The green one?
To see if I
Way
can see
one,
any
yeah.
females down there, somewhat matching her description.
The Manchester is looping the block. Just be advised, it's looping around.
There is a female down there with blonde hair, black in color beanie, and shorts with like UGG boots on. It's possible she may have changed her clothing.
Did you guys win?
But is wearing a wig.
Yep.
We're over the block.
Absolved of all, what's the word?
Motorcycle going north on North Rockford.
Oh, actually, 22.
Liability?
Let me check.
And his girlfriend's about to go to prison. Ooh, 2 L's in one day. Crazy.
Yeah, Falconer pretty much ruled that. It wasn't really on me, considering that he was the one that went up the bridge on his own.
Stand by.
So he himself
the
put himself in a
cop
dangerous
hostage.
position. Yep.
Check that 911. Hey, Affirm.
That's a 911.
Yeah, they're trying to do a
Alright,
warrant
We don't see
apprehension.
an individual with the cub.
The murder, attempted murder, criminal use, criminal use,
Affirm, we're leaving.
assault with deadly, assault with deadly,
244 is going to assist with the Fleeca.
reckless evading, reckless endangerment, arson, arson. Is that the only feedback that Opal gave you? Was the like possession thing?
Yeah, that was the only thing, Bill. Hey, Bruce, where are you? Okay, I'm just at the beach, just so. Alright.
Another bike now?
No, I don't know where she
Lucky,
went.
Accompanying that Manches.
Alright, see you soon. Alright, bye.
I was really curious why I saw my name in here, but yeah, I remember McNulty running through and like asking for
Leave the box so we don't get shot.
Rusty.
Yeah.
And you didn't document the 911
1911.
that I made.
1911. You made a
Callista
911
Bell
about what?
called 911 to share that Rusty had been brought in. Train, it's right there.
Where? Who said that?
Bruce did. Oh, never mind, Bruce did. He didn't.
Okay. I was gonna say.
No, it looks good to me.
That's what I'm saying. Well, I don't know why we like. Like, I guess I understand why we can't charge
Pepper.
possession because then it would be double possession if we found him with a Molotov on him. But like, still, like, we know he had it on him.
We're 23 back at MRPD.
But
All right, guys, we can call this UTL. We'll try to get her next time. Obviously, it's important.
Photos
Sick.
have been taken. A vehicle has been photographed as well.
So
I think
huge.
That officer is flagging the plate.
All right, happy hunting.
Will do.
All right. You would like to be a ranger, huh, Gray?
Sure. Yes.
All right, with that lack of an answer, speak to me when you feel like you're sure.
Oh shoot.
Yes, ma'am. I'm ready to be a ranger.
Oh, you're not with Ventura. Okay.
So I get a cool gun.
You take one more after him.
You get a cool vest, and that's really about it.
But do you want
With
do you
that
need more
vest, but
77?
I'm not sure if.
Yeah, we
Oh,
need
there's
one
no
more.
LSPD
We
one.
have two interceptors on scene currently.
See?
Do you want
You
me to
get a
respond in
fishing
the
rod.
Buffalo or the Taurus? I mean, if it's Manor, they're probably
Fishing
just.
Yeah, based on the Bugatti used last time, I'd rather just have you.
Yeah, from my respond in the Buffalo.
Frodo, it's Frodo and Rusty's call in the end.
Be advised, one of the hostage takers has a class 2.
See?
I'm in the penumbra anyways. I'm not in my book.
Isn't this one that's gonna make me look really tubby?
There's 4 suspects.
I don't think so.
Inside, 1 hostage. They need about 3 to 5 minutes.
I mean, it does wonders for women. That's why I like wearing it.
Probably has a hostage as
What?
well, so we need to make sure that's taken care of.
Am I wrong?
Hold on.
I'm trying to bring back the Rangers.
I don't think you.
Careful, Dallas. Don't wander too far. I need to go throw this bullet away.
Doesn't really work for
Yeah,
you guys, does it?
that makes me look tubby.
If you wear the one
All
without
right.
like mags and stuff, it doesn't look too bad.
Haven't seen the person in the back yet.
Okay, so I will preface this by saying I do want to try to break this off of a certification and try to make my own department out of it, but see how far that goes. But in the meantime, if you would like to open up report number 23978, keep in mind that these are still work in progress. I have not cleared this with High Command yet, but there is a bunch of reports in this that are referenced that are very important as well. First and foremost, as a ranger, we are pretty much the sole people that are tasked with providing the ranger licenses. The ranger licenses being the basically the old hunting and fishing. If you open up the report ranger licenses information, that will run you through pretty much everything you need to do, like issue a ranger license and how to check them. Basically, you just create a contact. You would put everything that's in between those colorful lines in there. After that, you save it, and then you just pretty much sign it yourself, and then you can either have them sign it, but as long as you have it signed, it should be fine. For like the fees itself, it is in cash or with recyclables. Cash, it's 10,000 for a hunting license, 5,000 for fishing, or they can give you 20 recyclables for hunting or 10 for fishing.
Okay.
That being said, I believe Princess wants that recycled up north. That's probably, I think, the main reason why she did that. But after you get the $10,000 or $5,000, you would then deposit that into your own account and then transfer that to the Blaine County account. I don't think you can just deposit it straight to the Blaine County account.
Okay.
But all of that is like listed in this report. As for Rangers itself as a certification, kind of the main purview is kind of like keeping an eye, making sure that there's not a whole lot of stuff going on with like the hunting area or the logging area near Mount Chiliad and Toledo, and then the LMOC. If you scroll down a little bit and under the guidelines, you'll see that we have like access to ATVs and predator boats. ATVs, I am more than happy if you're doing like ranger stuff, if you grab an ATV and like go drive up Mount Chiliad and stuff like that. You're more than welcome to do that. Just it has no laser sirens, so don't do like any traffic stops with that.
Okay.
If you are stopping somebody for hunting and fishing, you are allowed to like search their person and their vehicle for like anything relating to hunting and fishing, but like if you're searching them for like ranger stuff, if you see anything else illegal, unless you can articulate that as a deputy or an officer first, don't like, react to it.
Okay.
We're searching them in good faith for animal related stuff. Keep it to animal related stuff if that makes sense.
Yep.
With that being said, for the LMOC, you can grab a predator boat. I've done it on numerous occasions. Just grabbing the boat and just driving around LMOC. Do grab that. You can grab an angler's bucket, which allows you to hold like a ton of fish. But the bucket does weigh quite a bit too.
All right.
Yeah. Mainly, other than that, kind of what I want to do with the Rangers is make a department or a certification that ideally, when I want to try to make it to where if you think Ranger, you think up north. That's why I kind of want to make it its own department as well.
No, I will preface, if it becomes its own department, I will not be part of that. My home is LSPD.
That's completely fine.
Just want to be straightforward and honest.
That's respectable. And maybe could probably work something in there where like if you want to do like animal related calls, it could still be like a time ranger or something.
Okay.
But like I said, it's something that I haven't spoken with High Command yet. But ideally I kinda want to make it a certification at the very least where it's respected, if that makes sense. Like I don't want the cockiness of like the pursuit unit or egos of like TRT or anything like that. Like you know how I'm not saying that it's like a bad thing, but you know how like every certification kind of has like that inherent like attribute to it. Trying to aim for that
100%.
attribute for Rangers to be like respected.
I 100% agree. Yeah.
But that is kind of the main goal with that.
Okay.
As for like the animal related charges, if you go back to the PD dossier, the Ranger SOPs, you will find that under the new animal related charges is a announcement that Avery pushed out that kind of like describes them.
The very with this.
Oh, if you helped with that, then be pretty familiar with it then. You go below that one, the hunting and fishing guidelines is the actual legislation That puts all of this into play.
Okay.
The Ranger roster for Blaine County Mayor. That is something that I kind of keep updated. If you want to put your phone number in there, you're more than welcome to.
Wow, there's only 3 LSPD. Well, 2 technically, because Avery's on all the way.
Well, to be fair, Jonah and Melon, as well as Remy and Martin, were just brought on not too long ago. And
I meant
Matilda.
for LSPD.
Yeah, LSPD, there's really not a whole lot. Yeah, that is the roster. Like I said, if you want to put your phone number in there for like any government to contact you, you're more than welcome to. I was gonna keep that updated for Princess so that she can like get a hold of the Rangers if she needs anything.
Okay.
Very last report, I have spoken with Flop Tagon quite a bit. This was something that he wanted like years ago, or at least a year ago. It's just kind of something that reference. Like there's some things from there that I want to like incorporate, but I haven't really gone too far into that yet.
Okay. Wow, that hook looks terrible.
That what?
The hook looks awful. Ouch. I'd be mad if I got hooked with that.
The treble hook?
Yeah.
But yeah, other than that, the only other thing I would highly recommend is like, even if you're not patrolling up north or anything, I would try to put your number in the lemon list as much as possible with Ranger in it. So that people can like, I will admit I'm not the greatest at it, but whenever I do remember, I throw my phone number up there so that people can contact me for Ranger licenses.
Which is fishing and hunting, yeah.
Yep, there is no logging that was repealed.
Okay. Now, correct me if I'm make sure I'm not dumb, but I know it says ranger hunting license. Is it just like a regular hunting license? Just a ranger signed off on it? Or is it a specific?
So if you open up your phone and you go under details, if you see hunting and fishing there, those are no longer the ones that I'm looking for.
Okay.
The new ones are going to look something like this.
To be 4, maybe 5 suspects, 1 hostage. They are holding him at gunpoint. I see some cuts, might be red.
And then to check to make sure that this is actually like
2876.
official and whatnot, you would then check the signatures under that. You should see that I assigned it and Esma Gray assigned it.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. At the very least, you want to make sure that like a current standing or like former ranger has been signed off on it. Which reminds me, I wanted to put a former ranger thing under the roster.
So what are recyclables considered?
What is what?
What are the recyclables considered?
Like toolkits, food containers,
Yeah, vehicles have got
blueprints.
key, and I have taken photos of the individuals inside.
I think you can do like books and stuff like that too.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, 4 times occupied. Primary is going to be the woman in the witch hat. He wants LS special, free patches, no spikes.
Oh
Has
god, do you
somebody
hear that?
documented the suspects?
Yeah, Frost.
Firm, firm.
Hey, can we
Well,
get
then we'll be
at
good
least
to go.
2 more 77s for this cash exchange? Is there anyone 10-8 right now?
Uh, 238, I'll touch.
Perfect.
Alright, for now, Mr. Big Boss 8, if you could please handle the hostage. 420 will pursue. And hopefully Miss Lovely Maxwell will be here and we can have a secondary as Miss Maxwell.
All right. I don't think there's anything else I really need to go over with Ranger stuff.
Okay.
If you have any questions, like don't hesitate to reach out. I will fully admit I am not a lead when it comes to Ranger stuff, but I feel like I'm the only one really doing Ranger stuff. So,
Mhm.
With that
Is
being
there no
said,
like someone over the cert at all?
the 3 cert leads are Aspen, Avery, and Loki.
Okay.
Loki, I don't remember the last time I saw him. Avery, kind of the same. I love them both to death, but they're just not around. And the last time I spoke with Aspen, she told me that her drive for Ranger stuff is pretty much dwindled. She says that I kind of have a passion for it. So she wanted to talk to High Command and kind of pass that certification over, like lay it over to me, but I haven't heard anything about that yet. But I don't want like, this all die, so.
Okay. Going
So
to
I will
read over
fully
this.
admit I am kind of like doing this without, I guess, like permission, but it's also something that I feel like needs to get done, especially with Ranger licenses being a thing.
Okay. I'm gonna read over everything before I start like issuing things. Before and be comfortable with stuff.
For the most part, I think I have pretty much everything labeled out pretty well in that license report.
Yeah, it's pretty simple, but I just want to make sure I'm all set. You know.
No, that's completely fine.
Looks like we're going to be good to go. 2 units.
I blame Savannah Wells.
Alright, let's get everyone mounted up, alright?
I blame a lot of people.
Yeah.
As for being loyal to LSPD, I was 100% do or die for LSPD 2 at one point. So things can change. Not mine.
Okay.
But appreciate you, Gray. Have a good one.
Bye, Bell.
They're coming out now.
smoke crack.
I know one clown that does. Oh my god. Hi, are you still at the courthouse?
Yeah.
Alright, I clocked off duty. I just brought Gray on as a ranger, so
Yeah.
I am up. Fuck, Amber's starting to save himself. Damn.
Well, I guess I'll see you in 10 minutes then.
Nope, I'm already off duty and headed in the city. I have time to push the warrant for Placidus. I guess I have like 20 days left on the statute. Also, Amber shot my car.
Oh my god.
I think I can have Rangers be its own department.
Possibly, yeah.
Just trying to think, how would that work for like command and whatnot? Like, obviously still ranks, but
That's crazy,
who would,
Chris.
who would choose the, I guess, game warden or whatever?
Depends. I need to think very, very briefly. Like, kind semi-briefly. I am in the bottom floor elevator. That's where you will find me.
Kidnapping you.
It's crazy. Alright, but that's where I am now. I gotta think briefly. Sorry, I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Love you.
You too, bye-bye. You gonna stay on the phone? Since the start of 4.0. There's elevators there, there's elevators right here. And then there's elevators all the way upstairs.
Wait, so I can do cell reps and stuff on my own or no?
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe. Can
you?
you?
Welcome back. The hell up, ma.
That's what
Are you able
that's
to?
what the standard thing says. I copied someone that Danielson gave Barlison to.
Cell reps are the bare minimum that we would allow probably to do.
God fucking damn it. I have to go to bed at a stupid fucking timely manner.
You're welcome.
I have to call Robin. I need keys to his house.
Why? It's gonna smell like Bengay. Denture.
Yeah. I'm gonna steal his Werther's every night next to his bed.
That's fucked up.
You know we
I'm
don't
gonna
have
tell
his
Robin
wills, right?
personally.
You can't do the old man and he dies and gives you everything thing.
Of course I will, and I can.
There are no wills. It's a transfer.
There was one time that Robin said courtroom cuckoldry, and it was really funny.
Yeah. Why isn't he? He's not answering.
He's probably not awake. It's fucking late.
Hold on. I'm gonna call him until one of the Werthers slip off his nightstand from his phone vibrating. Makes a noise. He'll wake up.
Dude, it's fucking
Hey, who are you calling?
Robin Ferreira.
I have to go. See.
How come you're suddenly smoking an ultra wide cigarette? Like, you just started smoking and you're smoking ultra wides. It's kind of like you're kind of doing too much.
I'm
kind of like
you
that
know,
haircut.
Go big or go home, Murph. He's not answering.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Are those others Vinny Slims like 9,000? Jesus.
What? This is a regular cigarette.
No, not yours. His.
Oh. Oh, just because you were calling it a Virginia Slim. This is very confusing.
Well, they do. I think they do have like ultra wides.
Wait, Virginia Slims makes an ultra wide? That is crazy.
Babe, you know how you told Bruce that he has to be nice to me because of the conflict on the chicken case, and so we're being nice to each other and it's weird?
Yeah.
I guess you'll be sitting on. Oh, I said I was gonna fuck him on your bench, right? And he's like, I should be sitting on two things I've
Mhm.
sat on, and we know my bench has more wood. You should not take that.
Is Bruce saying that I fucked him? Hold on.
Yeah, he's still saying that.
Okay, I need to rectify that. That sounds
Can
bad.
we
That makes it sound like I need to go fuck Bruce. I don't.
Can you imagine how Quantum would lose his mind if he knew you fucked a dude and it wasn't him?
Hey, Robin. They're talking about sleeping with dudes.
God, I'm so glad I don't have to worry about these things.
What do you mean?
Interacting with people. I think I don't have to worry about that.
What, are you just antisocial?
No, probably. Or just
Nah,
asleep.
he's too
One
fresh
the
out
two.
of the arena. He just puts on his green slides. His
Stop encouraging him.
Yeah, I
I love the
divested
arcade,
myself of
honestly.
all
Yeah,
false
wait.
pretenses of love and companionship a long time ago. So I'm with you there, Ma.
Same here. I'm still gonna don't have to worry about any of that.
All my relationships are financial these days.
Maybe you should stop disappearing women.
I
didn't
do
realize
not
that
look.
until you said that, by the way.
Yeah, well, it's peculiar, but it's coincidence. I do not disappear women. Women who are around me disappear. That's a very big difference.
Rephrase that.
All
I
right.
would say, is it like a personality trait where they just do whatever to get away from you?
I just got
No,
access
they
to a house.
usually go insane and or die or just disappear.
If PD doesn't stop calling my man, when we're gonna
Robin told me that I need Tony's permission though as well.
Well, get fucked.
I'm gonna give Tony a call now.
Call Tony and ask him why the fuck he wasn't.
Who's
on
Grace?
the
Call sign
I'm gonna call
435.
Hey, put him on speakerphone.
So did I.
Okay, here we go. You ready? Hold on. It's dialing. Hey,
35, so I
Tony.
need to put that there.
Yo.
Tony.
Tony,
can I
where
have...
the fuck were you? Tony, why weren't you at the case?
Who the fuck is this? Why did I hear Gates?
Oh, I'm sorry. This is Simon Cipher, good friend of Robin Ferreira, essentially like his soulmate.
Great.
Who the fuck are you?
He's trying to fuck Robin and get
I'm
the
an old
house when
man.
Robin
That
dies of old
takes
age.
Rangers.
Yes,
Unhouse you.
You owe me a little bit of a favor, Tony. Not that you know, but I do need access to your house. Robin signed off on it. We just need your permission. I need keys so I can wake up there.
Fuck no. Fuck no.
Hell
No,
yeah.
How you
no,
keys
no,
to
no, no,
my
no.
house?
Wait, you're forgetting one key thing, Tony. Somebody helped you buy that house. You owe me that much.
You talking about the lawyer house? Buddy,
Yep.
you have to ask Robin then. Why don't you go? That's how I know
Oh.
you're lying. You even talk to Robin.
Yeah, I did speak to Robin. He just said to speak to you,
put Robin on
motherfucker.
speakerphone, too.
Nah,
You know
Timu
what, I will.
Grayson, could you make me a friends with benefits contract, actually?
Yeah, I got you.
Tony, don't do it. He's trying to make it so that way he becomes Robin's, like, fucks Robin, and when Robin dies of a heart attack, he gets the house, and you'll be homeless.
Plans are already set. All right, Tony, do you want me to put...
Gates, why are you invested in this one?
Tony,
no, Simon, whoever the hell you are, I'm not interested in any of this.
No, Tony, Robin signed off on it. I need you to.
Hey, if you want to run these scams, usually
Tony,
you trick
please.
the old guy, not the guy.
Okay, hold on, Tony. I'm three-weighing. No, Tony, I'm three-weighing Robin in.
Look,
all right, hold on.
Hey, Gates, I gotta go back and meet
Tell
Deadman,
Tony
okay?
stop crying about his relationship problems on the internet.
Bye, Chris.
What the fuck's going on? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't cry on the internet.
Robin, this man's trying to murder you.
I just three-weighed Robin in. Robin,
Who's trying to
murder me? Please tell Tony that I am trying to get keys to the house.
Don't do it, Tony. He's trying to fuck Robin and then get the house.
He wants
when
to
Robin
be
dies.
able to wake up at the house to go to the courthouse
Please,
quickly.
Tony, please. I'm literally
I told him
begging
we'd
you.
need to ask you.
So who do you
what did
think
I
who
say?
is?
He can have the bathroom then. I don't care.
Yes. I'll take it. I'll sleep in the tub. I'll wash your back when you come in there.
Robin, he said he's
Never
gonna
mind.
steal your fucking
Okay,
caravan.
no, I lied.
Your
I won't do that.
Offer revoked.
He doesn't know where I keep them.
He said on your bedstand. He said, I think he's been in your house.
Yeah,
Well, Robin, I
really
guess
hasn't
just
because I
gotta add him on
don't
the
have a
panel then.
bed.
That is the architect, yeah.
Not my problem anymore.
Thank you. I broke in only just to make sure you were still alive and breathing, Robin. I couldn't tell because you're so old.
Oh, and this is my boss here anyway, so goodbye.
That's
okay,
true.
bye.
I mean, what?
Wait, what? What? Did you guys hear that on speakerphone? Holy shit.
Yeah, yes. Like, wasn't that obvious?
Wait, does that mean he's dying, or does that mean he's quitting, or does that mean he's becoming a criminal? God, I want to know so bad now. Oh my god.
I'll give you my advice if you pay me a $5,000 routine.
Done. I don't have that much money.
I have to
You
go
just
to a
said
bank
that you
thing.
did.
Let's go get you out of these court clothes and something comfy. And, I don't know. Go fall off a mountain together.
God, Tony's so gracious.
Do
for letting
not
me
go up
sleep in
another
the
mountain, I swear to God.
I've
Going
not
up
fell
a
off a
mountain?
mountain in like a month.
And I've never fallen off a mountain. It's my
fell off a
turn.
mountain recently.
Tony's gonna get
See you
high and
guys.
forget that you ever had that
Bye-bye.
conversation. So
Tony's
Tony's
always
that
high.
without a paper trail.
Bye, guys. Yeah, Tony, I don't know. That guy,
If
like...
only he actually had the reefer.
Oh my god, it's Tony. Hey, Tony. No, I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Gates. I'm sorry. Hi, Liz.
You should really be calling her Your Honor, especially now that he just got hired as a lawyer. It's very disrespectful.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm gonna go get some sleep. I gotta go get
You're
another
lucky
one
this
in like
time,
12 hours,
pal.
so.
You're lucky this time.
Why?
If it was me, I would give him every goddamn cent. I'm just kidding, by the way. That was supposed to be a joke.
No, you wouldn't have. I correctly predicted that they would get nothing, and it's not because the lawyer did a bad job. It's because it was just not a solid legal case.
I will fully admit.
Done any better.
I will fully admit, Paul, you did really good, like opening up the scope to like mental state. I was really hoping Chris would have done something a little bit more with that, but yeah, the fact that it was just kind of open out there that I stated that I was a little angry. But I was wanting Chris to answer it for like.
Wanted to ask that the path that they wanted to go down. I wasn't sure what they meant by it. And it was reflected with how, when I asked some questions, that they were shot down pretty good, so... Yeah, I don't know. Just the way it goes sometimes, I guess, but... You live and you learn.
Ain't that the truth? Well, I've been in this room long enough with no reason to be here. So I think I'm gonna go fuck around at the food court.
It helps you,
Or
Paul. I think
do something else.
Yeah, which one?
All right, Murphy. You take care.
Yeah, y'all. have a good day.
Something I saw earlier today, Paul, that I thought was really good, is you never lose. You either win or you learn.
Oh my god.
Oh, jeepers, and I've been doing a lot of learning. Oh boy.
Chat, I saw that. I was watching War Thunder Esports, and one of the teams that were playing, they have a motto, and I saw that as a motto. I actually really do like that. Like, it is such a good mentality.
Boys, I gotta get down. I got some officers who have been ducking me. Big time.
Their official
gotta go
motto
knock on
was,
Robin's
"We
door
don't
until he
lose.
lets
We
me in."
either win or we learn."
Yeah, good luck with that.
And that is such a good outlook, I feel.
Yeah. God, how am I gonna become a judge? How'd you do it, Ma?
I just asked.
Fuck! Hold on, I have to make a phone call.
I gotta make a phone call first. Shit, hold on. Seeing you, Cypher.
Bye, Belle. Bye, pink hair woman.
She's not ignoring you, by the way. I just knocked her
Judge
out.
Pierce.
So.
Judge Pierce. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, she's not ignoring you. I just knocked her out. So
She is ignoring me.
she's not ignoring you.
I love you, Paul, even though I've never met you.
But tomorrow, chat. I don't know. Tomorrow we're probably gonna stream the court case. But after the court case, we're probably gonna end it because I do want to watch the War Thunder finals. They have a tournament going on right now. My team did not do good today, so they're in the loser bracket, but they have a chance to come back. So I kind of want to see them come back and win. So tomorrow after the court case, I'm probably just gonna end stream. I'm gonna watch the War Thunder finals, and then after the War Thunder finals, I'll probably just end up spending time with mom, or my mother. So if we do stream, it'll probably be later at night. So just, I guess, keep an eye out for that. Otherwise, if I don't see you guys tomorrow after the court case, well, I'll speak to you guys then. Because we will stream the court case.
Have you grabbed your stuff today?
What? Yeah. Totally have.
Alright. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hey.
But I think I'm not gonna go to sleep immediately, but I think I'm gonna head back over to the house and relax a little bit tonight for the court case tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Which I'm gonna double check when that starts. That's not bad. It's 8 a.m. Central. Okay.
Oh, I got called.
Yeah, do what?
Is Gates still at the courthouse or no?
She went up much yet.
She's on the phone.
Hyper might be talking to her.
Sent her a text, hopefully she responds.
Are you talking to me or? Hey,
I was just saying we, because you're moving around.
oh, I thought you were
not
saying
following.
hey.
I was saying we.
I'm mucho confused there. Also, am I allowed to be mad at Gray?
What for?
Because this asshole told me that if I got undersheriff, he would probably think about transferring to the BCSO. But when I told him I was planning on possibly making like Rangers like a separate department, he said he was loyal to LSPD.
Oh my god. What a rat.
Gray is solid. I do like him a lot though. I did warn him saying that I was in his same shoes and I was like loyal to LSPD without fault. At one point. Like I would say I'm still loyal to BCSO, but nowhere near as much as I was for like LSPD.
LSPD bad.
Well, anything relating to government can change so quickly. Within 24 hours, I went from being, I would say, like a pretty respected sergeant with the LSPD to unemployed. Also, do you need to talk to Gate?
No, I sent her the message and she got it. Oh my god, now Opal's doing the fucking respectfully thing on the docket.
Why is Rain charging somebody with Jose Group with treason, terrorism?
Cause he was trying to separate Palomino Highlands away from the state.
For doing what?
Yeah.
Out of all the properties to go for, why would you do Palomino Highlands? What?
I don't know.
Hi, Jake.
I need to ask you to... Okay. No, that's not it. I just looked at the docket. Wait, what? No, I was looking at the bail thing, what Opal's asking. That aiding and abetting be increased. I don't... Murray is conflicted, yes. Yeah. I can't step in, can I? I don't think I can respond to it because they'll just fucking pull more shit on me. Sean is not around. I don't think he's been around all day. That's what. Because should I even be talking on this anymore? That's the thing, right? Like. I don't. Okay, so I would be the one to respond to this. No, you're good, you're good. You're the one that wrote aiding and abetting, so I immediately am like, I should contact you.
I'm gonna fuck with my OCD, but we're gonna see if Bozo can pick that up.
Alright, I'll see if he responds. Because he's usually not around weekends.
We didn't take it, we
He
just
did
rotated
the
it.
time clock stuff, so I'll see if he responds. We'll see. I'll try to get in contact with him. Let's see what it says. Yeah. If I am good to do it, I already thought of a new time and fine. Because she is refusing to turn herself in when we agreed there, like, alright, yeah, just have her arrested after the appeal. That's why I said when I made put the violation on pause. That's when I'm like, alright, she's to be arrested immediately after the appeal, so you could just do it right there at the courtroom. But that didn't happen, so very fun. Alright, I'll get in contact with him, see what he says. Alright, yeah, I think it's... Alright, oh wait.
I mean, how much is the arcade machine?
You can't get one. I've tried. They're like rarities, apparently.
We have one in the old house?
We did not have one at the old house. We did not have one at the old house. Anything at the old house, sorry, I think I've put up, aside from the posters. I don't think I ever put the posters up. Wait, where'd he go?
In the side room.
Oh. Yeah, no, we don't I believe, have an arcade machine, nor is it possible to get one. Because you can't make them. They're not craftable. They're like a rare thing.
I think I might put it in order, by the way, with Furniture Hub. And about the stuff. Shut the house here.
What was, the thing about the fur?
Oh, I didn't even get a hold of Audra. It's on the mesa.
Is she awake? I know Sean's not awake during...
Oh, she might not be awake because I think it's David Day or whatever.
It is David Day, so literally all of them... all of them are...
Yeah, I have a feeling that Audra's not going to answer. Alright. We probably shouldn't get changed in our sleeper, huh? We probably don't want to wake up at the hospital.
Oh shit, you're right. Hospital in Ollie's semi cozy outfit. It's more like just like big cozy. I don't wear anything underneath, so like.
Alright, good night.
Good night, love you.
Love you too. Bye bye. I am so happy that we did get this house. But anyways, chat, we're gonna end it there. We got a court case in less than 12 hours, so with that being said, you guys are awesome. You guys are amazing. Tommy, thank you for all the bits and subs tonight. Alex, thank you for all the subs. Grumpy, thank you for gifting the subs out as well. You guys are truly amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna tweak the alerts a little bit to where like they're not hopefully as loud. But we are gonna go find somebody to raid. So with that being said, you guys have a good night. We will catch you guys later. With that being said, by the way, we are gonna go raid Kitty Alley. She plays the Esmeralda Racer. She is also, I think, the wife to Chatterbox. I don't know. We're gonna go bug her though. Have a good night.